hit start streaming.
Woo! Then you post in the chat.
The Discord.
Discord.
And while I'm doing that, Tyler, you can start giving us the recap. Also, did you see Pasta?
I saw Pasta, yeah.
Pasta.
Chubby little goat boy.
Pasta.
I'm getting first before Pasta can. Fuck Pasta.
I mean, he'd like that. No. Yes. Yeah, so what happened in the last
That's
episode of Glee?
A great question, actually. I remember visiting a lot of villains and them talking shit about light and the difference between light and darkness, and Tara taking it to heart, kind of. Maleficent brainwashed Tara into taking Sleeping Beauty's heart.
Yep.
And Tara took it really personally.
Wouldn't you?
I mean, I'd take it as a reason to be mad at Maleficent, not to, like, think I'm a bad person.
Fair.
You're like, it's because of the darkness in my heart. No, it's because a witch fucking brainwashed you. That's like, that's not, is 100% not on you. Literally, if Aqua was here with the Keyblade, she would have done the same damn thing, because the witch would have just brainwashed her. Anyone with a Keyblade.
No, I think
you had a Keyblade.
No, I think it is also because he had darkness in his heart that she manipulated. That's the point that she was making.
That's also possible. But in
Yeah.
any case, it still is not his fault. But anyway. And then we find, what's his face? Zoloft.
What word are you trying to say?
Xehanort.
Fuck's sake,
it.
Tyler, come on.
I'm sorry. Xehanort. There's been a lot of names floating around in my head recently. I've been trying to name a character in a story that I'm writing, and so I've had a lot of things.
This is a really interesting part of the recap.
Alright, fuck you. You don't get to know how my personal life's going then.
No,
I was gonna start telling you about that story that I was writing. The fucking.
Tell me
that you wanted to know
after the
about so badly,
recap!
but
Tell me after the
you don't get to know
recap!
now.
Tell me after the recap!
You don't get to know now. Alright,
I
so
fucking care.
Xehanort fucked some shit. He told, Xehanort had, like, this, like, fucking thing staged where, Braig, not Xigbar yet. Xigbar wasn't his name.
Yes, it was.
It was?
Yes.
God,
Tyler,
that's a stupid name.
Tyler,
Anyway, he's Braig right now. He's Braig right now. He had this thing staged with Braig, where Braig pretended to hold him hostage in order to fool, Tara into fighting Braig, and, so Xehanort could do some more twisty dark magic with him.
Mm-hmm.
And he did that, and then Xehanort, put some more corrupting thoughts into Tara's mind, and then also told him about, Vanitas?
Yeah.
Who, the boy in the mask. Vanitas. Who, is apparently the darkness pulled from, Ventus's heart.
Yeah. Ventus is currently a princess of light.
With absolutely no darkness, because the darkness was pulled from his heart and given form, as Vanitas. Vanitas.
Yeah.
And now Vanitas is off. And Xehanort told Tara that Vanitas is just kind of off, doing his own thing, but we know that Vanitas and Xehanort are working together, because Xehanort's evil, like very obviously.
And we're also told that Vanitas is the one controlling the Unversed.
Right, yeah. And then we fought Vanitas? No, we fought that the 3-part creature that we fought with Aqua and Terra. Aqua and Ventus.
Just love how much of a question that was.
I'm doing my best, man.
It's only been a week. It's been the same amount of time.
I'm doing my best. We fought that creature, and Aqua had her nagging mom moment where she nagged Terra about fucking whatever, who cares? And Terra was like, "Fuck you, mom," and left, and ran into Xehanort, I think, and Xehanort corrupted him a little more, and then
this is where Xehanort did the break thing. So you got the order
break
of it
thing
horrendously wrong.
Yeah, he did that. That's when he did that. But I know he told him about Vanitas before that.
Yes.
Because during that conversation with Aqua, Ventus mentioned the boy in the mask, and he was like, Vanitas.
Yes, he did. Right before, literally the world before, because he went straight from here to here.
Right, yeah. And then the break thing happened, and then...
Hey buddy. Hey, Tyler.
Wait, no. There was something about, fucking Christ. We got, like, a riddle from something where it said, like, we talked to the mirror, and the mirror said something about the thing you seek is, land graveyard. No, that was before.
Yeah.
That was when we learned about the Vanitas
that
thing.
was...
Fuck. Christ.
Tyler.
Oh my god.
Tyler. I need you to slow down for me for a second, buddy. Tyler, I need you to slow down.
Yeah.
Nothing else happened. You can't remember the rest of the recap because you've hit the end of the recap. We did Olympus, and it wasn't important.
Okay.
You've hit the...
We spent a lot of time in Olympus because you had to do something with it. I remember that. You had to do something with an achievement.
Oh,
it was hard. You had to grind a bit.
We are 8 minutes into the stream and you're already on the verge of having a breakdown. Buddy,
okay.
The recap is over because you finished the recap. There's no more to remember.
I'm okay.
We're going to Disney now.
We're going to Disney.
We're gonna go to Disney. Do you want to go to Disney Town?
We're gonna go to Disney Town. We're gonna rate the lines. Oh, there's little toy cars. Unversed. Are those unversed? They just kind of look like robot cars. Hi, Miss Queen.
My name's Terra.
It's nice to meet you, Terra. What are you, nuts, running out onto the course like that? Yeah, that's against the rules. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I can't say that I approve either.
Well, rules don't apply when you're up against the Unversed.
Rules don't apply.
You'd think so.
You sound just like me. Look, it's Captain Dark.
Disguised in shadows, the rogue racer reigns. I am Captain Dark.
Wasn't he Captain Justice before?
This was how many of these costumes do you have?
Be the chump who made me miss a new track record. Hold on.
You didn't even slow down.
Somebody bringing in a ringer?
Oh, I'm not even a racer.
Must be
What?
how
I
the
don't think you could say that.
Try and stop a primo racer rookie from getting a
Can you
race.
say that on Twitch?
Gotta play by the rules, rookie.
I don't think you could say that at all.
Now, just a second. You're the no-good cheater who's always breaking the rules.
Well, I can't say racing interests me, but I need to defeat the Unversed. Tell me what I've got to do.
Are you talking about all those carts that look like scary, ugly monsters?
Mhm. Well, we could let you onto the track to just beat the crap out of them, seeing as they're obviously monsters.
That's it. Terra, you just need to enter the races. And while you're at it, take that Captain Dark down a notch or two. He's always breaking the rules and causing trouble.
I have to become a racer?
Now, I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
I know. I'll play by the rules.
Yay!
Your leftover
Terra's gonna
glob
be
of
a racer.
cheese.
Just come talk to me whenever
Tell the
you're
kitty
ready.
I said
I'll
hi.
get you
Dex,
signed
tell
up
us
and
it's hi.
everything.
They just waved at you. They just fucking waved at you. Like, you could see them for some reason. They just waved at you.
I waved back.
They waved back. I'm done with this interpretation dance.
I made a jerk off motion, but it's at you, not at Dex. I just want Dex to know I did it to you.
They made a jerk off motion at you, Dex. Oh yeah, I still have my stupid fucking insta-kill deck on.
You needed to survive that fucking fight. You just did this thing over and over again.
Yep. I'd like to put a normal deck back on.
Well, good thing you have an insta-kill deck on, so you can insta-kill these enemies and then change your deck.
Oh yeah, I will change my dick.
Oh yeah, mate. Let me change my dick.
Sorry, you don't get to make that joke. I do. It's racist if you make that joke.
Oh, is it racist? Is it racist, mate? For me to change my dick?
Alright, man. Is this what we're gonna do now?
I just want to change my dick, mate. My dick.
Yeah, is this what we're gonna do now? Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah, is that what we're gonna do as well?
No, Naruto.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm hiring for a new co-host.
Hiring?
Yeah.
You gonna pay the next one?
Alright. I don't know what the fuck to put on.
I don't think you could say that on Twitch.
Say what on Twitch?
The other magnet spell that you had that wasn't Magnera.
Magnika.
I don't think you can say that on Twitch.
Yeah. Do I have any things that have an ability on them? No, I do not. Sure, let's do this. This cringe loadout.
Let's just stand here very quickly for a second.
Take that!
There's a chest.
Well, that... Yeah, I know. That's why I was going here.
Get toing.
It was payback thing. Important.
Nice.
Alright, I might as well do this stupid race.
I have, I have Reddit stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, due to some unfortunate circumstances, I, 27 male, wound up adopting my 2 brothers a little over a year ago. It was difficult, but we're doing well now. For anyone who may ask, explaining our family tree is too complicated, but the short version is that my dad had a heck of a lot of affairs. He
Fun.
has 27 bio children that I'm aware of. Yeah, so when we talk about a heck of a lot of affairs, we're not joking. 27 bio children
Yeah.
that I'm aware of. A few months ago, I picked the boys up from school, and the oldest called me dad, and sort of gave me this "please don't say anything," please don't say anything eyes. When we got home, he explained that he told all his friends that I was his dad because it was easier to explain. The youngest admitted that he did it too. I told them it was fine. As time progressed, it's gotten to the point where they call me dad all the time now. It's quite euphoric, really. Their therapist had some concern, but it's all sorted now. Anyway, we finally had a meet-up with our other siblings and their families, at which point one of my boys naturally called me dad. My older brother, 29, got sort of twitchy, but nothing else was said. Most of my siblings agreed to end meet-up early, and we went home. I thought it was because our other sibling didn't really talk to the younger two. Most of them had started their own families and didn't talk to our dad much, and some of them weren't really aware that he'd had a second kid with his new girl. Anyways, it caused a pretty big fight between him and me.
Fuck off! I was not on the fucking wall.
That wasn't the issue. Older brother messaged me, basically calling me cruel for pretending to be their father, and trying to replace our dad, and then proceeded to make out that our dad was this great guy, which is hilarious considering they all hated him before he died. Apparently he's dead. Didn't bring that up, but he's dead. Anyway, caused a pretty big fight between him and me. Did you win?
No! I said that!
Oh, sorry. I believe in you, though. It caused a pretty big fight between him and me, where I tried to explain that they called me dad off their own backs, and that I'm not going to deny them that comfort. He basically told me that I was manipulative and got our other siblings involved, who mostly agreed that the boys shouldn't call me dad because it was unfair. My younger sister even had the guts to say it's not fair that they get to have a dad when the rest of them didn't, which is frankly disgusting. I blocked most of them, and I refuse to force my boys to call me anything they don't want to. Am I the idiot?
No.
Yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. Like one of the comments on the YouTube video itself just really gets to the heart of it. It's like, you adopted them. You are their dad. Bang. You just smacked him right off the course.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were gonna play by the rules.
The rules are that I
yeah,
have to
comments.
fucking hold the controller like a claw to do this. It hurts my fucking hand.
Oof.
There's gotta be a better way to do this.
What part of it do you have to, like, hold it weird to do?
Because circle is accelerate and square is break around the corner, which I'm doing constantly. And X is the
Oh.
button that I'm using to press attack. So I don't think I'll have to do that anymore
I
with the
see.
lead that I have.
Yeah, I could see that being a little bit of awkward thing.
Yeah.
Final lap.
Yeah, no. Not only did he legally adopt them, but even if he, like, even if he didn't, they have volition, like, voluntarily, of their own volition, choosing to call him that.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm not gonna tell these traumatized kids that they can't call me dad because you don't like it.
Hey Dex, how many siblings do you have again? 11? Okay, so not quite as many as this person in the story. Feel free to not answer this. Are any of your siblings affair children? Not sure? Fair enough. No, we're just hearing a story where, like, OP has, like, 27 siblings, and, like, the majority of them are affair children. Yeah. Yay, Rumble Racing.
My cart must have sprung a spring. You yahoos just wait.
Sure, man.
Next time I'll clobber all of you.
Yippee! I hope he's gone for good.
He won't be.
Nobody's gonna vote for a weasel like you, Pete.
Pete? Vote? What are you talking about?
Chip means the Million Dreams Award. It's a very popular part of our Dream Festival. Everyone in town votes for who we think is the most exemplary citizen. And since everybody knows how much of a troublemaker Pete is, he probably figured wearing a disguise was the only way he'd get any votes. No votes, no prize. Yeah, the prize is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen. Oh, I think that's very sad. The award is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day. Well, one thing I know for sure, I'm voting for Terra. Your racing really saved the day against those monster carts. Hip hip hooray for Terra!
Well, I got something out of it too. I learned that you don't always have to bend the rules to reach your goals.
I'm gonna keep doing that though.
I've been staring
Yeah,
into
'cause
the
it's like-
darkness.
Sometimes you do.
That doesn't mean I have to jump in.
Like this time specifically, I didn't have to. I could have. Would have made things easier, but
Yay!
woohoo!
Absolutely the fuck not.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm not allowed to go over level 15 at any point. Wow, that sure is a PNG sitting in his hand.
All the way out
Mhm.
here.
What in God's name?
Mushrooms. We've seen these before.
Ah. Of course. It's the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. I feel like you probably could have just flown through them and carried on your way. But I guess it's your job to take care of them, huh?
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy.
Huh? What?
And Terra was never seen again.
Woohoo! Bing. Deep space.
Is he the one?
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we can determine what he is.
Oh, got to.
Take cover. Leave it to me to handle these fiends. Whatever you are, you're under arrest. Eventually.
Unversed. I'll give you a fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a key. I
Yeah,
suppose you could use it to unlock anything.
we have been.
I mean, I assumed that it unlocked hearts and the Hearts of Worlds and stuff, because that's like... I assumed that was the specific thing that it was the key to.
Tyler, we have
it didn't occur to me
actively,
that
in almost every single Kingdom Hearts game, used it to unlock doors as well.
I guess that's what you're doing when you tap the chests.
No, it was specific chests in the first game. Well, that's...
Yeah. No, I mean when you go doink doink.
Yeah,
on
no,
the chests.
those are not... No. I said it's specific chests in the first game. So I said what... I heard what you said and responded to it.
Right, but I didn't believe you.
Yeah, okay. And who's the one who's played more Kingdom Hearts here, again? And has actually paid attention, again?
I'm paying attention.
So, what happened in the last, Birth by Sleep thing again?
I did the whole recap. Braig was there. How many siblings does OP have?
27, you said.
26.
Okay, all of them together make 27, though, so that's what I was remembering.
Yeah. Anyway. Not the idiot. If the boys' therapists don't have an issue with it,
Idiots?
and you don't, and the boys don't... Yeah, some...
I know,
there's-
I'm just annoyed whenever it happens. Like, why the fuck are we censoring... Like... whatever.
No, I think this is just a different subreddit. Because there's Am I the Idiot
Yes.
as well.
Yes, that's censored, Tyler.
Wait! You help! I have been imprisoned on ridiculous charges.
Is that so?
I am innocent scientist who created the galaxy's most destructive, constructive species of all time. Why, my experiment could annihilate creatures you fought so hard. He is bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputer. He can see in the dark and move objects 3,000 times his rather diminutive size. And for reasons preposterous, the Federation Council fears him. They take him away from me and throw me here in small stuff.
Is that your cum alarm?
Yeah, it was.
Dex, you know what to do. Come! Come! Come!
Working on it. I'm doing it.
They're working on it. Come! Come! I like how you said it like you're about to cry, like, Tyler, come!
Dex said it like he's about to come.
Dex, Tyler said you said it like you're about to come.
Because he's so powerful?
Exactly. Everyone always gets antsy and pantsy when somebody more powerful is in the neighborhood. You understand, perhaps? We must make to rescue him, or he'll be banished to far reaches of space.
Banish it.
Okay then. Take me to him.
Experiment 626. His name I give to adorable fluffy creature you're helping out to rescue. And I am genius scientist who created him, Dr. Jumba Jukina.
I'm Terra.
Pleasure is all ours. 626 is this way. Hurry!
Hurry as
Hurry,
I
he
move
does the
yeah,
slowest walk
alright.
cycle.
Mean you can't always have the same joke, Tyler.
But sometimes we gotta. Chest.
Yeah. Oh,
Doink.
fucking hell yeah.
You got high jump.
Wait, I'm gonna have to take something off for that, I think. Oh, I can
Take off
just
jump.
replace, yeah.
You don't need to jump when you can high jump. You're not even patient enough to wait the small time it takes for the elevator to go up.
Why don't you eat my dick?
I would, but you're not patient enough.
What does that even mean?
You'd probably fast forward through it.
Ah! Well, this has been the worst possible scenario of events.
You're just having a hell of a time, aren't you?
Nothing in that one.
Alright. If the boys' therapists don't have an issue with it, and you don't, and the boys don't, everyone else can buzz off. It's not your fault your dad couldn't control himself, nor is it your fault he died before your siblings grew up, and it's definitely not your fault that he was a crappy dad.
Oh,
You
fuck's
may have
sake.
some
Missed
You
it
may have
then.
some fun explaining when their future partners enter the picture, but it's a long way down the line. Beep, beep.
Have I
And
missed
I
any?
laughed so hard when I read 27 bio children. Your dad was doing it big. Isn't child support for 27 expensive? 27 bio children? No wonder your dad is hated.
He wouldn't have to. Would he have to pay for all 27?
If they were minors. A good chunk of them had to have been minors at the same time, I think. But it also depends on like which mothers pursued it.
Yeah.
And if he was on the move a whole bunch, and he might not have ever really settled down enough
Oh,
to.
for fuck's sake, I
get nailed
pressed the
for it.
jump button, you lying piece of shit! Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
You are. It's okay though.
Is it?
I personally think that it's a beautiful thing that you're doing. Not you. This is a comment.
Wow, okay.
By all means, by all means, if you adopted your brothers, that you are legally their father and a father figure they accepted. Why anyone would want to deny that is beyond me. I understand your siblings might have been unsettled at first, but just because their father made them miserable doesn't mean your brothers should be miserable.
Alright, I have all the chests in this stupid room.
Yay. Agreed. OP even mentioned that it was discussed with their therapist, who seemed to agree that it was the best for their mental health to refer to him as their real father. I think. The other siblings are either jealous that they don't get to be the parent, or don't like seeing people be happy. And all they're trying to do is tear down a wall that keeps these boys feeling safe.
I will be right back because I need to rinse out my shaker cup.
Okay.
Gay, gay, gay. Gay, 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 gay.
Gay, gay, gay. Like long big cocks. I'm a super, super gay.
I'm streaming.
Hi,
You're,
Dex.
whatever.
Hi, Dex.
Hi, Tyler.
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 Hi, Dex.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Do I just leave this to you?
Meow.
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 I was talking.
Hi,
Hi,
Rita.
Tyler. Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Doing that's really hard. Yep.
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh noes. Heart whistles. Whatever. Nope. I'm verse. Whatever will I do?
Oh no. We'll never make it. We made it. Hooray. And this comment says, I'm just really curious about the 27 children. How far apart is everyone? Does everyone know each other? And then OP replies, oh, right. Okay, well, oldest will be 41 in March. Youngest is actually 3, but she lives with her mother. I made the decision with her to keep the youngest out of the family because we've got a bit of a screwed up dynamic going on. Our dad tried to visit all of his kids, so we know each other, or I know everyone anyway. I always traveled with him, whereas everyone else stayed with their mother. Some of them have chosen to stay out of our family, which is completely valid. I'm just imagining making the traveling tour to visit all of the siblings.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Is it this way or is it this way? Which way do you want me to go, game? I hear voices. That's something you can discuss with your therapist, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, that white screen gave me a glimpse of just how dirty my monitor is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do I actually have to well, that was rude.
Honestly, though. Alright. For people who don't know what fairy rings are, that's how this story starts.
Okay.
They're rings, usually made of mushrooms, in fields. There's a folklore attached to them that says if a human steps into one, the fairies will take them away. I know this is not real, but I grew up with a very superstitious grandmother who would tell me this stuff all the time. As a kid, if she saw me walking towards one, she would literally yell for me to stop and change direction. As an adult, again, I know they're not real, but that doesn't mean I'm about to start walking through fairy rings all willy-nilly. I live with my boyfriend and 2 friends, a couple. We arranged to meet another couple for a hike. They tease me a lot for being superstitious, and as there have been a few other times that it's come up. We were hiking, and I saw a fairy ring directly ahead. Again, I know they aren't real, but I tilted just a little to the left, so I went around. No one noticed. Then a few minutes later, there was another, and again, I went around. This happened a 3rd time. At this point, my friend asked why I kept swerving away from the group. I was like, huh, didn't notice. But then my boyfriend realized and burst out laughing, telling them what I was doing. Then they started laughing and joking and began jumping in and out of the ring and stomping and kicking on the mushrooms while teasing me about it.
Alright, well now you're just being rude to nature. Fairy or no fairy, you're a cunt.
Yeah, those mushrooms didn't do shit to you. Leave them alone. They were being loud enough that a few people nearby were looking over and they looked ridiculous. I told them to stop, but they didn't. I then started walking. We were on our way back, so I just kept going. They caught up with me a few minutes later, and 3 out of the 5 people I was with said that I was being a brat and overreacting, making them feel bad and ruining a nice day out. I said that acting immature in public wasn't my idea of a good time, and they said I was being a bitch. The other 2 said the joke's over, let's just head back, and things went back to normal-ish. However, once we were back, my boyfriend rounded on me and echoed his earlier sentiments, that he was one of the people who gave me a hard time, saying that I embarrassed him and was acting all bitchy over a joke, and that I'm overly superstitious and need to chill. I said he was being an ass then and he's being one now, and I'm sick of them teasing me, and they should have known that when I wasn't laughing, that I didn't find it funny.
I wasn't even low! Cool, and I have to redo the whole room.
Oof. They should have known when I wasn't laughing that I didn't find it funny. He then said that they aren't mind readers, and I can't expect them just to know that I don't find things funny, and that I owe him and the others.
No, it's, yeah, mind reading, as opposed to face reading, or, you know, like, listening to what they're saying with their words.
Yeah. Like it's truly not that hard to just be like, oh, they're not laughing. They don't find it funny.
Why is there another one? Go away.
Smacky.
Go away.
Oh, away.
Fuck off, I was blocking both of those. What the fuck?
It seemed like one of those blasts took you down to half health, and then the other one took the full health. Your spiky hair kind of blocks some of your health, so I didn't see exactly where it went, but
I need you to be on my side and not validate this, Tyler.
I'm not validating, I'm just saying, I'm explaining that they seem to take half health from you.
What I'm hearing is that you're validating it.
I'm not. I'm just explaining that, like,
Am I laughing?
so, like,
Do you think this is funny? No, I'm kidding.
I'm not joking. I'm not trying to joke. I'm just saying maybe if you get hit once, you should back off and heal. Because clearly, you only get 2 hits.
It's not
Or, well, you
clearly. I
only
got
get
hit
one
like
hit.
4 times last time, Tyler.
You didn't, though.
I
was
did!
watching you.
You weren't watching me. You were reading a story while I was doing it.
I was watching that one just before, though.
Tyler, I got hit like 4 times last time while doing these ones, and then jumped up there and got hit once and died.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're not.
Can you relax, please?
No, I refuse. I get comboed. Anyway, keep going, Tyler.
Right. He said they aren't mind readers, and I can't expect them to just know that I don't find things funny.
Hi,
I owe that
Malachi.
him and Hi Malachi, and I owe him and the others an apology for getting upset over a joke about something that I take too seriously anyway. Am I the asshole?
I feel like you're pretty explicit about the way you feel. Wasn't really mind reading.
Edit to add. Yeah, like, I do like that this OP was very, like, forward about their feel. Like, a lot of the times you get other OPs who'd be like, I felt this way about it, but I didn't do anything or say anything. But, like, this OP was very forward. It's like, no, you shouldn't have been, you were being ridiculous, and, like, I wasn't just gonna stand around and, like, watch you act like children.
Yeah.
And edit, this morning, my boyfriend and friends had a series of bad luck. I made a joke about it, and then he lost his temper. We've now split up.
That's hilarious. So he stepped.
This is quite possibly the funniest, like,
Yeah.
edit to add that could have happened.
He literally felt the consequences of stepping through, or potentially stepping through fucking multiple fairy circles.
Like, even if it was completely unrelated, he couldn't even handle the fucking joke about it. After
I'm gonna scream!
After freaking out that she takes things too seriously.
I'm gonna scream, Tyler! What the fuck just
Yeah.
happened?
I'm sorry, buddy.
I want to for a 5th time! This is not helpful!
I'm sorry, I wanted to give you a little note to remind you.
I'm not cute.
That was for Aretha, not you, Malachi, though you are also cute.
Yeah, Malachi, you can see the notes on my face, right? Like, that's what happened. What are you doing?
There's a random chance whenever the word cute is typed in chat to add a sticky note to Aretha's face. So occasionally I'll just spam cute. Anyway, comments. Not the asshole. I can't believe your friends and
Christ! I was stun locked from opening the chest, and then stun locked from fucking being hit another time.
oof.
I'm so over this. I don't care about the turrets anymore.
That will be your downfall.
Not caring about the turrets?
Yeah.
I'd like to see them try when I don't care about them.
Okay.
You don't think I'm being
I'm gonna
serious?
look away.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look.
gonna look away to read.
Tyler, I'm literally just going to move like past them and through the door.
Okay, that works. I just was concerned. Anyway, not the asshole. I can't believe your friends and boyfriends speak to you like this. I've been with my husband for almost 20 years. He has never, not once, called me a name, let alone called me a bitch, or said that I'm acting bitchy. I just can't imagine having a romantic partner who would do that. Not the asshole. I wouldn't make fun of someone for not walking under a ladder. I also wouldn't ask for an apology if I made fun of them and they got upset. I'm assuming you're Irish, maybe? I completely understand the superstition. My granny and aunts would be the same way. I don't see why you need to apologize at all. Maybe it's just a cultural thing for superstitions like this.
I guess I'm down here now.
Oh, yeah, you sure are.
Whatevs.
Not the asshole. Classic. Fools returning the blame to you for not getting the joke instead of apologizing for upsetting you. Honestly, your boyfriend sounds like the worst one. He created the vibe that it was okay to make fun of you, and they all took it so far by literally destroying the rings. You were also just walking around them quietly. You weren't trying to force others to partake in the ritual. They could have just let you be.
Yeah, I don't like that they destroyed nature over it too.
Yeah. It's just like
It's a
leave it be.
real disgusting response to that, if I'm being honest.
Just being such dicks for no reason. We've now split up. Quoting that "we've now split up" part. They sowed what they planted. Don't dish it out if you can't take it too. Guess the
Yeah.
fairies didn't like their attitude either. Good riddance.
Well, I made that very high. Okay. Ah!
You're getting ooey-eyed.
I am. You know, that started to become copyright strikes on my channel. Well, not strikes, but like, it started to ping copyright.
Like, Dino Dance.
It's actually to the beat. Oh no, it's not. It's close though.
Stitch.
Amazing, is it not?
That isn't how you stored.
Power in such itty-bitty package. Truly, he is the one, and that's the only. The mightiest creature in all of galaxy, and his only singular instinct to destroy everything he touches. See?
What?
Oh hey, that's how TikTok climbs on people.
When did you give that back?
Obviously when he was scampering all over your body.
No, stop! My friend gave me that.
Friend, are you joking? Such concept is totally lost on 626.
Funny. This whole time I've been telling myself I want to be stronger, more independent. But the second I let my heart do the talking, I find out how little I really know myself. And how much I miss them. That experiment of yours. You sure about him? Maybe in his heart he wants friends, just like the rest of us.
Impossible. Pesce. He has no
Pesce.
actual feelings, only destructive instincts I have carefully chosen for him. Or perhaps you need another demonstration of my evil geniusness.
Alright, what is the challenge for this? No fire
Double
elemental
one.
commands.
Tutuan! Oh boy.
You're telling me. Okay.
Did they just let him keep his dehydrated experiments on him? In prison?
Okay.
Lord.
That is explicitly the thing I'm not allowed to do.
Oh, yeah. That
Oh, I can hit
Yeah,
those
you-
back at him.
should
Alright,
probably let him.
yep.
Yeah.
And to continue
Right.
and get rid of the fire command out of my deck.
Yeah.
I also think
Probably
I
a good
should level up, if I'm being honest.
Get 215.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That is a good idea. Stitch is a very good Disney character. I'm not pleased with how this world sort of butchered the Stitch story. It's like so horrifically mangled. Lilo isn't even here!
Well, yeah, we're in the spaceship.
So little actually happens in the spaceship.
Well, all this happens.
Sure does.
Did I actually gain a level? Jesus Christ, no I did not. I have 0 EXP still on!
Oh, that would explain.
Why I'm not gaining any fucking levels.
Yeah. So are you still level, whatever the last level you had to stay at for an achievement?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright. I'll carry on reading then.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little while.
Alright. So, I, 21 female, used to date this guy, Connor, 25. Connor and I met through some mutual friends and dated for about 7 or 8 months. He broke up with me and immediately moved on with one of my best friends, Millie, 28.
Millie!
Yeah, sorry, this Millie's a bitch, so... I could give her a different name if it helps.
Nah, it's even funnier if I'm being honest.
It was hard to watch, and it strained my relationship with Millie for a while. She'd constantly remind me that they were dating, and at the time, it was hurtful. However, during that time, I met my current boyfriend, Matt, 21.
You should just change his
After
name to
Matt.
Nanu. You know what? You should just change random people's names to characters from all of our D&Ds. Oh no, Tyler! You should do
No,
that.
'cause
Yes,
It's very
and
difficult to keep track of.
no. You should do that, and you should do it before knowing what the story is. Oh well, no,
But
you
I know what all these stories
yeah,
are.
Yeah, but still. Like you just play is it ad-lib? What the fuck is like the name of the game where you're like before
It's
you
ad lib.
it is
I
ad-lib?
could just, like, I just when I hit a name, I'd be like, give me a name,
Yeah,
and then have you, so it's completely random from your end.
that sounds like a lot of stupid fun.
Alright, well, I'm gonna read this one like normal.
Yeah, no, I don't think we
Maybe the
actually
next one.
No, I don't think we actually should, because it will be annoying for you to keep track
It would be
of.
weird to keep track of. After Matt, the comments stopped meaning anything, and I was able to fully accept things. My feelings for Connor disappeared, and eventually I was able to fully move on and be happy. I mended my relationship with Millie as well. I now live with Matt after about a year together. I wasn't able to introduce him to everyone, but I got around to it a few months ago. The moment I introduced Matt, Millie began making the weirdest comments. Things like, ooh, OP, you and I have very similar tastes, and be nice to him or I might just have to take this one from you too. It was super uncomfortable for both Matt and me, so I texted her after to let her know that the comments weren't appreciated or appropriate. She told our mutual friends about it, and it was split between her being wrong and them telling me I was overreacting. She eventually apologized, but the jokes continued, just more subtle. It was easier to brush them off. She called me a few days ago begging us to come over. Apparently, Connor had dumped her, and she was having a mental breakdown in their apartment. We showed up, saw the place was a mess, and told her to shower while we straightened up and ordered dinner. She calls for help from the shower, and I go to help her, and she's in her robe with it fully open, laying on the floor with her legs open. The second she sees me, she closes her robe and stands up as if nothing happened. I didn't know what to think, but as the night went on, it just got to be a lot. She wouldn't get dressed out of her robe and kept almost exposing herself. It got a little late, and she suggested I go home. I asked if she was okay with this, and she said yes, so I began to pack up with Matt. She asked if Matt could stay with her, and I told her that if she felt unsafe alone, she should come home with us. She restated that she just needed Matt, and I snapped. I called her a desperate little bitch, and we left shortly after with Matt. She was crying when we left, but I didn't care anymore. She kept calling us, but we refused to go back. Yesterday, we found out that she had a full meltdown after we left and didn't show up for work for 5 days. Her sister came to check on her and found the house an absolute mess. Millie told them that we left her alone after she begged us to stay. I told her our friends my side, and most of them are saying I did the right thing. But her sister and some of our other friends are saying that I'm an idiot for leaving her alone when she was clearly in a crisis. Honestly,
She
I'm
wasn't.
beginning to think I should have just sucked it up and held my tongue.
No.
Am I an asshole, though?
Yeah, no, you're not.
Definitely not, no.
Oh, I made that too high. Yep, cool.
Not the asshole at all. She is way out of line and inappropriate. In all honesty, I don't think this friendship is healthy, and you should probably end it. She had every intention of trying to sleep with your current boyfriend. Does she need help? Probably. Are you responsible for getting her that help at risk of your own mental health and relationships? No. Her sister and her family need to take care of her, not you. And if her sister, not you. And if her sister contacts you again, tell her her sister is her problem.
Right,
Was she taken to a hospital, evaluated by a mental health professional, prescribed medication? My guess is none of those things. So when she, or her sister, says that you left her during a full meltdown, this doesn't really mean anything. Millie is a petulant toddler who likes the idea of taking other people's things, as well as being the center of attention. When she didn't get what she wanted, she threw a tantrum like a child. It was appropriate for you to leave when you did, and I would avoid her sister, and all of your drama-loving friends who blame you for her absurd behavior. Not the asshole. Wow, not the asshole. There are so many red flags from her behavior. You should have left her alone as soon as you walked into the shower and saw what you did. Never introduce her to or leave her alone with any guy you care about.
Yeah. That's a
Update.
yikes from me, buddy.
Update. This whole thing has been eye-opening, and I feel so dumb for believing this woman ever cared about me. I thought her good could outshine the bad, but it's not enough. Ironically, I had a bit of a meltdown of my own today. I cried for a few hours after reading everything and apologized to Matt for keeping her in our lives. He forgave me, and we called Millie and told her that we were done. I dropped off all of her belongings that I had in my car or at my apartment this morning and blocked her on all the social media. I told my friends the whole story, even with all the embarrassment I felt. Everyone, except for Millie's sister and friends, agreed that she isn't who we thought she was at all. I also, with Matt's permission and encouragement, confronted Connor. I asked if he had done anything with Millie while we were together, and he denied it. I don't believe him, but I refuse to dwell. I'm moving on with my life. Thank you all so much for your help. Yay. And that's that one.
Yeah, there's very little that needs to be said here.
While I check the story.
Want some? Gather. Take that.
Alright, that's my level 15.
Yay.
What I can actually attack them with, though, I do not know.
Alright. Next story. My mom died when I, 16, was 11. My dad remarried last year. I didn't like it and I acted up. I still don't like it, full disclosure, but I was a terror and made life harder for them. I felt like dad betrayed me and my mom by marrying again, and so fast too, but my biggest thing was that they expected her to slot right in like she was suddenly my parent too and someone who got to make decisions for me. It was things like giving me new chores, telling me how to dress and what I should eat, where I should and shouldn't go, trying to make me explain my homework to her and expecting her to let her review it. Shit like that I hated, and I would get so mad that I'd scream at her, and at dad when he backed her up. So I'd sneak out, I was rude to them, I wouldn't listen to her and other stuff like that. My dad tried talking to me, but he talked to me before he met her too. He made promises about how it would be just us until I was ready to move out. He promised me that he needed a lot of time before he could think about dating again because he loved my mom so much that he's already dating someone and they're getting married and I was still 15 and couldn't just leave. And not only that, but he was acting like she was now my parent too. I felt like that wasn't fair. He'll date and keep her from moving in, but they had clearly talked about how she'd be able to be her parent once she moved in, because they were on the same page with that stuff. When things were getting so bad that my dad was worried I'd run away, and I considered it, and I did stay out all night sometimes, he told us that we needed family therapy. Strike one in family therapy was my dad and his wife refused the therapist's suggestion of each of us getting solo sessions too. They just wanted to do the group sessions. Strike two was the way that they would talk over me when I was asked what I would be okay with or what I would like to see. The therapist said that if me, the teen, could listen, then so could they. Strike three was dad arguing back against the therapist and his wife calling her useless. Dad said she was not giving good advice and that he didn't need to consult me on who could or couldn't come into our home and help him parent me. He said that he didn't care if he sounded like an ass to me, but he decided his wife was deserving of equal respect and authority. Strike four, which was the final strike, was that they refused to compromise. I already had. I stopped being so disrespectful and getting into so much trouble. I did ignore my dad's wife a lot because I couldn't handle talking to her with how she talked to me, but I wouldn't go anywhere without asking or stay out all night, and I didn't call her and stopped calling her names. But they refused to discuss her not being my parent. The therapist even told me that if she got them to agree, it would be reevaluated and discussed more over time. That she might end up with some more parental-like authority eventually, but they said that she was staying my parent and they weren't willing to discuss it. They told the therapist that she was meant to make me get on board with that. So the therapist told them that they were wasting her time and that she wouldn't see us all anymore. She did say she'd continue to see me since I worked with her, but my dad said no way, so now none of us are going back. They're pissed that she fired them. I found it hilarious. I told my friends, I told different family members, I told the neighbor who dad would tell all our shit to before, and my dad hates it. He told me that I'm trying to humiliate them and it's personal business and not public. I told him if he could tell people our business, then so could I. He told me that I was enjoying it too much. Then we got into another fight, but hey, I just went into my room instead of sneaking out. Dad said his dad and his wife are blaming me because dad's side of the family are giving them shit for getting fired from therapy. Am I the asshole?
No.
The first comment says, imagine being such a mess that your therapist discovered that the teenager's the only adult.
Yeah, honestly.
They were correct to quit, not the asshole. Stay strong and safe, and always remember that respect goes two ways. If it's not reciprocated, then there's no need to show respect. Dignity, pride, confidence, gray rock them, that's the right way to go here. OP's not the asshole, that's for sure. They need to hold out for another 2 years and then move out and cut all contact forever with dad. I'd even go so far as to tell him when I did it too that you chose your wife over me, so I'm choosing freedom over you. Then tell him that if he has any family contact you to try to talk to the dad, then they'll be cut off too. OP, plan ahead. Lock your credit, get your social security card and birth certificate, start squirreling away any money you can now. If you're able to set up a bank account without a parent, do so. However, your father has every right to move on with his life and get remarried. It was 4 to 5 years later, not immediately. So, yes, you were wrong for how you behaved and acted. But your dad should have never given your stepmom so much authority and expected you to treat her like your mother. That comes with time, if at all. Some step-parents try way too hard, like yours, and others don't try at all. The total disrespect from all of you is crazy. Everyone sucks here.
No. L comment.
L comment.
I am leveling up so many freeze raids because this might be the solution to this fight. I don't know though.
Brr, brr, brr. Alright, another story. Alright. This story's title is just, Did I Really Break Wedding Etiquette?
Wedding story. My favorite.
Throwaway account to try and stay as anonymous as possible, though the incident is probably too specific. About a year ago, my, 41 female, sister, 33 female, sent out her save the dates. She was getting married less than a week before my son's 18th birthday. Since my family's all over the country, my son has never had a big birthday celebration. My sister is planning a post-wedding brunch the day after the ceremony and reception, and I asked if she would be okay if we could do something for my son in the afternoon, since my family will already be gathered for the wedding. She loved the idea, and I ran it by my son, and reminded him that he could do something with his friends on his actual birthday. Both were happy with the idea. I even chose a venue away from the hotel we'd all be staying at, so my sister wouldn't feel like we were encroaching on her wedding.
I already don't know. Like, obviously that's the center of the conflict of this story. I don't know. Because I don't know wedding etiquette.
Right. All good so far, no problems. 6 months ago, the invitations came in, and I RSVP'd for me and my son. Ex-husband's not in the picture. Meal options were a beef dish or a fish dish. I RSVP'd for 2 beef dinners. Now on to the problem, and where I'm being told I'm in the wrong. At the reception yesterday, my almost 18-year-old son was given a child's meal, chicken nuggets and steak fries. I told the server there was a mistake, and we RSVP'd for the beef dish. The server took the plate and brought out a beef dinner 2 minutes later.
Okay.
For clarification, this wasn't a child-free wedding, and there were about 5 kids there, aged 4 to 9 or so. At the brunch today, my sister pretty much ignored me and was really cold when she did talk to me. As it was ending, I asked if she was still coming to my son's celebrations, and she seemed like she was mad at me. She pulled out a piece of paper and said, "Maybe I'll come once you pay this." The paper was an invoice she made up for $77.50 for the extra dinner.
Okay, the one dinner was $77.
I have no idea.
I
was
highly
confused
doubt
and
that.
asked her. Yeah. I was confused and asked her what it was about, and apparently my nearly 18-year-old son was supposed to get a child's meal, and the caterer was charging my sister an additional $77.50, and that it was my fault that they had to provide an additional meal. I told her that, 1, I RSVP'd and chose the adult meal for him months ago, and 2, he's 17. How would anyone think a meal of 4 chicken nuggets and a handful of fries would be enough for him? This became a pretty big blow-up, and my sister turned it into people having to take sides. And surprise, my son's birthday party ended up being a disaster, as that almost no one attended because, quote, your sister is the bride and she makes the rules on her day. Even our mom skipped it because my sister was inconsolable. Everyone's telling me he should have just sucked it up and I could have taken him to McDonald's afterwards. I still think I'm being perfectly reasonable. Am I really this wrong about wedding etiquette?
No, I was like, I don't know because I don't know what. No,
Yeah, this is just
I can't
basically
even
basic
imagine-
RSVP shit.
I can't even imagine a single. Like, even in Australia, I can't imagine a single, like, dinner costing, like, $80. I've had expensive meals before when I've had, like, fun money to throw around. I've had, like, a steak dinner with, like, chips and shit, and it was, like, $40. And the shit is more expensive in Australia.
Yeah, the thing is that everything is more expensive when you add the tag wedding to it. So, like, catering for a dinner, probably not that expensive per plate, but catering for a wedding dinner,
Fuck
more
off.
expensive.
Fuck off.
The wedding industry is insidious like that. You can buy, like, a fancy white dress, and it'd be, like, probably reasonable given craftsmanship and shit, but you buy a bridal gown, and that's way more expensive.
Fuck off. That's so stupid.
Oh, I know. The wedding industry is insidious.
Alright.
And comments. No, you didn't break etiquette. Your sister is insane. You RSVP'd for beef. He should have gotten beef. No one over the age of 11 eats kids' meals.
Okay, well, that's also not true. I just eat a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that
Yeah,
was
like,
a...
most restaurants are, like, 13 and older at most. Like, 13 and younger at most.
Okay.
Huh? Get the little bugger.
Can I
believe
fucking
in you.
please do something after the first hit, or am I just stun locked for long enough? The fuck's sake. Yeah, freeze rate is working very well. Look at that damage.
You look at the ref like, and it's not fire. Everyone confirm? Not fire.
Cool. That felt fair and reasonable.
Oof.
Am I not allowed to do anything else? It's just fire. Okay.
Want some? Yeah.
Nice.
Woohoo! You killed a little fucker.
Oh, you'll be all right, little one. Huh? What is it? Why have you returned?
Maybe he's wondering what a friend is.
Ridiculous.
My name is Terra. Yes. I can't explain friendship. When you feel it, you'll know it.
Not if I have any say in matter. You are only meant to think about what it is you will destroy next. Now, I fix what is wrong with you.
Red alert! Red alert! Experiment 626 and 2 prisoners have escaped from the cell bay. Security, locate the fugitives immediately.
Oh no!
Repeat, experiment
Oh no.
Not so fast!
2 prisoners have escaped from the cell
Well,
bay.
I can't stay here and get caught.
Blasts a hole in the ship and it fucking blows up.
I mean, he's literally just leaving.
Ven,
Yeah, he can't do that at any time.
I'll find some way to make things right.
Would have laughed if he just did that in the cell while Gantu and the councilwoman were looking at him. They're just like, we're going to keep him in holding until we figure out what he is, and he's like, huh, that's cute. Makes a portal, summons his bike, leaves.
Neverland! But first...
But first, let me take a selfie.
I haven't done his color. No, my nickname is not... No.
Pss, pss, pss. Pss, pss, ah.
Fine, my nickname is Papa Usus Papa. So Aqua was red and blue. So I'll make him red and green.
Now you're like a bumblebee. Oh.
And I have to do Weaver Fever, but I'm not allowed to have any duplicate commands equipped.
So get rid of all the freeze raids you have right now.
Not all of them.
All but one.
Yeah. Yeah. That... I wonder if it matters if it's like different tiers.
Mhm. I don't think they're the same spell, so.
That's what I would think.
Well, if you start the thing and the box isn't there, then you know you fucked up, right?
Theoretically. Actually, Thunder Surge is better than Thunder, so I'm gonna do... Bro, that's gay. Motherfucker just kissed me. It's
Nice.
homosexual.
Something very homosexual is happening right now.
Why not? What?
Because fuck you is why.
What do you mean? Why can't I equip? Huh. No, I don't care about the reports. Alright. Let's see if this works. Looks like it's good in the top in the corner.
Yeah, the box is there. Alright. Do you need to focus or can I read?
Looks like I'll be good for the time being.
Alright. More comments. I'm sorry, I agree with you. Here's what's odd to me. Someone had to give the caterer a count of how many adult meals and how many children's meals. Nobody in their right mind would tell a caterer a child's meal for a 17-year-old. My son was man-sized at almost 18, and I'm sure yours is as well. Now, on your behalf, I would have done the exact same thing. I would have immediately assumed the kitchen had simply made a mistake. Something's rotten in Denmark here, though, because someone had to have counted your son as a child, which is bizarre. I won't even go into the caterer charging that much for a plate. Just ridiculous. Secondly, it was your sister's choice to get all worked up and mad at her own wedding. This is something that could have been easily addressed at a later time. I can't see where you did anything wrong, but the takeaway from this is that someone turned in one adult and one child to the caterer. No offense, your sister sounds like a piece of work. And OP replies, quoting but the takeaway is that someone turned in one adult and one child to the caterer. Exactly. The RSVP didn't go directly to the caterer, so at some point my sister decided to give my son a kid's meal. And if this was such an issue, why didn't she immediately address it with me? Someone else comments, I would love to know what the bride's actual attendance was. Did everyone actually show up and they were short a beef plate? I find it very hard to believe. Please forward these responses to your family. They are absolutely crazy to take her side. And we have an update.
Oh boy.
I posted a few days ago, and I'm not sure if this sub allows for or welcomes updates, but here it is. It's not good. My post was about my sister ordering a children's meal for my 17-year-old son at her reception, and then throwing a fit the next day and invoicing me to pay for his extra adult meal that he wasn't supposed to get. Thank you all for confirming that it was correct, and my son should have been given the adult meal that we RSVP'd with. I found out that it was all planned. Of course it was.
Yeah,
After my sister agreed for my son to have his... Oh, you're just fighting the spinning wheel thing.
Yep.
After my sister agreed for my son to have his milestone 18th birthday party celebrated the day after her wedding, since all family would already be there for the wedding, she decided that she didn't want to share her weekend anymore. Yes, she got Friday for the rehearsal and rehearsal dinner, Saturday for the ceremony and reception, but apparently needed all of Sunday too.
Fuck off.
Would the reasonable thing be to tell me that she was no longer comfortable with my son's party? Yes, and I would have canceled or postponed it.
Oh,
Would the reasonable thing be to manufacture some petty beef and turn everyone against me and my son, resulting in almost no one showing up? Apparently, yes to my sister and mother. Because that makeshift invoice? I had another look at it after I posted. It was printed on an inkjet printer that slightly bleeds red even on black and white. Just like my mother's old faulty printer, which means that she printed it before the wedding. It was actually my son that noticed and mentioned that it looks like it came from my mom's crappy printer. I mean, did my sister really spend her wedding night creating an invoice? Of course it was already prepared. This was all planned. I called my mom and confronted her yesterday and she just said, it was your sister's wedding. All the attention should have been on her anyway. Her wedding was on Saturday. She doesn't own Sunday, so they humiliated my son so she could play princess for an extra day. Honestly, things have been bad in the past, but for the past 5 years, I thought I was really making progress with my mom. But I'm questioning her role in my life now more than ever. Even worse, my son no longer wants to do anything to do with the both of them, so, and maybe that's for the best. Comments. This is absolutely wild. I guess I can see wanting all the attention on the couple for the day of, but the fact that she saw celebrating her nephew the day after her wedding with all her family around as a burden, taking attention away from her own pretty princess special weekend instead of being overjoyed to share a fun, happy milestone with him is so gross. OP replies, that's the thing that bothers me. At any point, she could have said, I thought about it some more, and I really want the attention of the weekend to be on me. I would have been annoyed, but I would have canceled the birthday party. But to not say anything and cause this blow up is really out of this world. Someone else comments, can I see being slightly annoyed at a nephew's birthday party the day after the wedding? Maybe, but I'm absolutely dying that she had him served a kid's portion like he wasn't eating more than most adults at almost 18.
Easy.
Easy game. OP replies, I totally get it. When I first approached her about it, it was only because it was a milestone birthday, and my extended family is spread throughout the country, so it meant everyone who came for the wedding could also celebrate my son's birthday. I even booked an entirely different venue so she wouldn't feel encroached on. If she, or even my son, wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't have pressed the issue at all. I legitimately thought she was happy with extending the festivities.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go see P Japan. That was a joke that worked in my head. I'll be right back.
I'm sure it did.
Shut up.
Pure. 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 Boom, 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 boom. um... I realize I actually need to pee as well. So...
Alright, motherfucker! I am urinated, vaccinated, and freshly masturbated. Let's do this! Are you there, Tyler? Tyler's not there! They didn't even hear me say the thing! I said it for no one! No one's watching! You think anyone watches my streams?
Hello.
I didn't know you had left.
I did BRB.
So? You do that when I leave.
No, I only do that when we both leave.
I don't know if that's something you've ever even vaguely clarified, but okay.
I've only ever done that when I wrote in chat like I actually need to pee too. Like you leave to pee and like the same thing happens, or like you leave to get something and then I'm like I need to pee, so I'll just like be like BRB in chat.
Okay. So why didn't you do that then? Why didn't you write in chat properly?
Because I needed to pee real fast, so I just did the BRB.
I get it, man. You hate me.
What are they, Captain? Back! You'll not get me, treasure!
Leave him to me.
Oh, we're helping even more good. We're helping even more people. We're such a good guy. We're helping all these people.
I like how you were like, we're helping you more good.
Shut up.
Rewrote the sentence so you didn't have to finish that one.
Shut the fuck up.
Like just completely restructured.
Corporate's doing some restructuring of that sentence. Fucking just ducked in it. Yeah, whatever.
Man, this story is funny, but not in the sense of the story structure is funny, but it's funny because Mark struggles with pronouncing various foreign T names. And then he struggled so much that at the end, instead of doing his usual, like, if you like to leave a comment, subscribe, do the playlist, instead of doing all that, he was like, here, just have some outtakes of me trying to pronounce those T names. And then just had, like a minute and a half of just him being like, puer, which is not something I can convey.
Yeah, you already haven't done it at the moment.
So I'm just gonna move along.
Whoa. Even my finish is getting Dark Elemental now. Ow! That was a lot of damage.
You're doing great, Terra. I believe in you. Alright. My 27 male father-in-law, 59 male, led a smear campaign against me and came between me and my wife, 29 female. I'm lost. How do I forge forward?
How do you
my
forge
wife
forward?
and I aren't...
Well, firstly, you need to look up the recipe for the weapon forward.
Right, yeah.
Usually that will be in the recipe index, but if you haven't discovered it yet,
yeah, you might need to just...
How long do I want to keep this bit going for?
I think you could go just a bit longer.
Yeah, you're right. If you don't know the recipe for it yet...
How do you discover it if you don't know it yet?
Well, depending on what fucking game we're doing the bit from, you could just have a single material that is required and then it'll show up. Okay, I'm done. I need to stop.
Alright. More story is gonna happen in a second, right? Yeah, there we go.
I'd have demanded it. We had the situation under control. Isn't that right?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, yes, Captain, completely. We would have cleaved those fiends to the brisket, we would. Why, I'd have given them a little of this and this.
And don't think your efforts mean you'll get a share of me treasure, understand?
I'm not after your
Yeah, sure, I
precious
don't give a
body,
shit.
Captain. I'm looking for a person. A boy wearing a mask. Ring any bells?
No, not a one.
Figures.
It's me, you blithering barnacle. We're off. We shall leave this place before the light draws them back again.
Huh? Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
Ah, yes, it's heartbreaking, really. This chest, you see, contains light gathered from all around. And I've got an acquaintance, a boy, who's sure to try and seize it.
A boy who's after the light. If it's not Vanitas, then who? Hey, why don't I help you keep the light safe? Maybe you could tell me more about this boy who's troubling you. What's his name?
Peter Pan!
Oh, Terra.
Terra's just a really, like, good-hearted, like, golden retriever of a boy who's doing his best
Chest must be brought
to do
Skull Rock
good.
safely. Don't let that Peter Pan anywhere near it.
Right. I got you covered.
Bro is falling for literally every fucking trick in the book, though. Like, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Which I don't blame, because clearly the whole Keymaster training was just about defeating monsters. They never seemed to teach them about, like, sometimes people can be monsters too, and you have to learn to be able to, like, recognize that.
Yeah.
Because clearly they, like, Aqua too, just immediately anyone who is not immediately an unversed, she trusts implicitly.
Oh, buddy. Oh, I can meld the two Magnigas together. I don't think I'd want to, but... Because they're my most useful commands, but that is funny. I suppose I have the money
What would
to...
they make?
I don't know. I don't know if I care.
You should look it up. It might be a
It won't
even
be.
better Meg.
It won't be. If it was, I would have known about it by now.
Hmm.
Is it this way? No, I need to get to Skull Rock. Roxas. Have you got any guesses yet as to why, well, I was gonna say Ventus looks like Roxas, but in the scheme of time, linear time, it means that Roxas actually looks like Ventus.
Yeah, I guess Roxas looks like Ventus.
But yeah, do you have any theories about that yet? Because obviously there's a reason.
Not really. I was, like, barely, like, following, like, the plot of this game on its own. I hadn't even considered how it, like, falls into the grand scheme of things. Oh. You got fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
What level is the Peter Pan thing? 17. So I can turn off a 0 EXP until I hit level 17.
Mm-hmm. Alright. My wife and I aren't in a good place. It's not a fun feeling. I feel context is important here. We're college sweethearts, married for 6 years, and have a daughter, 4 female. Our constant hurdle is family. It's like having to validate our relationship. I always thought my wife was worth it, though. I haven't felt for anyone else the way I do about her. My wife's family is very old school. They're conservative in their beliefs and values. My father-in-law is treated as the captain and looked to as the head. My relationship with him was never smooth, not for my lack of trying. His tolerance of me only came after my daughter. I don't believe he's ever thought I was good enough for his daughter. I wasn't his first choice or in his top 5. I don't share their gated community or fancy school background. My father-in-law always had some backhanded remark about my upbringing. During a family gathering at my in-laws last Christmas, my father-in-law's iPad went missing. He blew a fuse and accused me of stealing it.
Really?
Oh.
Is there like the context that like OP is black or something? Like
I think he gives context, like more context for that later, but I don't think it's that.
because like that is a wild thing to accuse someone of without any like. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. I guess if he's the only one there that you don't like, then it's really convenient. He blew a fuse and accused me of stealing it. His reasoning was that there was a period of time that I was alone in the house. I was never actually alone in the house. I was helping mother-in-law in the kitchen because people were kicking back their feet while she was slaving away for a big family. There was no reasoning with him. He called the police and actually told the officers how a real man would own up when caught, but I was never taught to be a man. Another backhanded remark. I was raised in a household of women. My father-in-law once expressed that only a man can raise a boy into a man. I spoke up for myself during his rantings. This whole situation was humiliating, but I had nothing to hide. The officers had to de-escalate and stood around until everyone went their separate ways. My father-in-law did a smear campaign on social media, accusing me of theft and saying how I wasn't family. Some real vicious stuff was said. It impacted my life. I lost a job opportunity because his post came up in the vetting process. The company was rebranding and didn't want the drama associated. Essentially, I was shunned from the family. There were those who didn't agree with father-in-law, but they wanted to stay out of it. No one wanted to cross him. I was no longer welcome on my in-laws' property until I confessed and apologized.
I fucking hate this.
My wife still attended everything without me and took our daughter with her, even on New Year's Eve. I wanted to spend it with her and our daughter, but she chose to appease her dad and keep tradition. During all of my father-in-law's accusations, the smear campaign and the shunning, my wife didn't lend me support in any way. She bowed to her dad and would tell me to just apologize. She said I was being stubborn by refusing. It wasn't about apologizing. My father-in-law wanted me to beg. I'm not a prideful person, but I'm not getting on my knees and pleading for forgiveness for something I didn't do. My wife said she was only trying to keep the peace instead of being right. Once, my father-in-law badmouthed me around our daughter, and my wife never spoke up. She claimed she didn't hear him. I don't believe she would have done anything either way. Our daughter kept me afloat. I put my foot down on her attending gatherings after the bad-mouthing. My wife accused me of escalating by withholding our daughter. I felt that my father-in-law tried to influence my child against me. My move was for boundaries. I wasn't asking my wife to cut off her dad. I know how important family is to her, but we're married, we have a child, we made vows. I only wanted her to be there for me as my partner and best friend. She abandoned me. I had more support from my mother-in-law and sister-in-law than I ever did from her. We fought a lot. We were pushed to a new level of argument. I held everything in and we'd blow up. My wife said she'd dealt with her dad her whole life and she learned that sometimes it's better to just yield. About a month ago, my name was cleared. My sister-in-law found the iPad in her 9-year-old son's room. He confessed to taking it. He was afraid to say anything after my father-in-law's reaction to me. My father-in-law never apologized or publicly recanted. He acts like nothing happened, and the rest of the family followed suit. He had my mother-in-law relay that I was welcome in their home again. Others began inviting me to functions. I've declined for myself and my daughter. I'm not holding grudges or using my daughter as punishment. I saw who my father-in-law was clearly. I didn't want any involvement with him unless necessary, nor is my daughter allowed to have unsupervised visits with him.
Yeah.
I don't want her exposed to the ugliness.
Absolutely valid.
This situation remains a sore spot in my marriage. My wife won't talk to me about it. If I try, she says I'm throwing the past in her face. I'm just trying to open up to her about how everything still affects me. She feels I'm not working towards keeping the peace. My father-in-law falsely accused me of theft, led a smear campaign, badmouthed me around my daughter, and was enabled by some family. This is me keeping the peace. I don't know if this post is the right call. My wife wouldn't approve, but there's no talking to her about this in any real way. I'm lost. We've never been so disconnected. I'm in love with her. I wouldn't have stayed if I wasn't. I want to work on our marriage and do right by our daughter. I don't regret my choice regarding father-in-law, but I'm questioning if I'm making things worse. I feel alone. I need a fresh perspective. How do I move forward as healthily as possible for my marriage when I don't know where to step?
New marriage.
The first comment says, "What the fuck? I don't see how you do. Your wife either knew you didn't do it but was unwilling to stand up for you, or she believed you did do it. What happens when it's not an iPad being stolen, but something way worse? Your wife will never be on your side." And OP replies, "She knew I didn't do it. She just never stood up to her dad in any way or offered any support. She folded and checked out on me and left me to meet these demands of taking ownership. It's made me question our relationship." And then someone replies to that, "I don't understand why you or anyone else, especially your wife, is treating this like it's a personality conflict. You have a 4-year-old child, and this man tried to put you in jail. Sir, you are underreacting. Protect yourself, see a lawyer and a therapist. Get out of this marriage, seek full custody."
Honestly.
Another comment. "This problem is much more simple than you think. You think you're fighting a battle against your father-in-law and you can somehow magically win him over and everything will be okay. Your father-in-law is actually an asshole, but the real problem is that your wife is actually a shitty partner. Keeping the peace is just code for, I want you to be the target so I'm not inconvenienced by the conflict. Your marriage is not healthy because your wife is not on your side. She stated quite clearly that she'll go along with her father. You can't change that. You can decide if you want your life to be like this forever." Another comment replied to that, "Same, this is a wife problem. I'm very sorry for what you're going through with this situation. It sounds horrible."
Secret chest.
Secret chest. Secret chest. In the cave.
You can't make that quote. You haven't seen Avatar.
I haven't.
Dex, did you know Tyler
I've
hasn't
heard
seen
Secret
Avatar?
Tunnel.
The fucking Airbender, Last Airbender. Why would I care if they haven't saw the Blue Man movie?
I actually have seen the James Cameron movie.
Yeah, that's cool, Tyler. No one cares. You care that they've seen the Blue Man movie? No, you don't. See, look, no one cares about you.
Tell the kitty that I've seen it.
I'm not telling them that. I'm not
Tell
telling
Dex that
you, Dex, what Tyler said is what I'm saying.
Tell Dex that I did like a sketch outline of Mori getting fucked stupid by a machine.
I think I'll let you say that one, honestly.
I mean, I just did. I don't know what you want from me.
To share?
I need to do more work on it before it's in a, like, shareable state.
Pussy.
Look, I'm willing to share sketch lines, you know, but, like, there's a point where it's, like, presentable, and it's not there yet.
Pussy. Not air combo, give me ground combo. Bitch. Not everything can be air combo. My air combos are maxed out. Anyway.
Right. Update. The feedback I received was a real eye-opener. The issue isn't isolated to my father-in-law. This isn't solely a spat with my in-laws. This is an issue involving my wife. Things with my father-in-law are what they are. I'm not seeking a deeper connection with him. We're in-laws, nothing more, nothing less, and he made it abundantly clear in his smear campaign that I wasn't family, but a hurdle that the family needed to overcome. My concern is my wife and our daughter. they're my family in focus. That said, I realize I can't make my wife do anything. I can't make her communicate with me. I can't make her instill boundaries with her dad. I can only have a say over myself and our daughter. I know something needs to change. Our marriage can't be sustained this way. It's not good for anyone, especially our daughter. After getting my feelings out, I've felt more resolved about what I needed to do. I told my wife about the original post. She's seen it and some comments. She wasn't thrilled, but to her credit, she didn't automatically shut me down like usual. She was open to hearing what I had to say. I don't know if ultimatum is the right term, because I wasn't trying to force her to choose anything. I'm just trying to implement boundaries for our daughter and our marriage. I told her that things needed to change because our marriage couldn't survive like this. No one should feel alone or abandoned in their marriage. The options were either couples therapy or separation. She didn't take to separation well. She seemed repulsed by it. She said that she knew we weren't in a good place, but she didn't realize that that was where I was at, and how we made vows and our bond is supposed to withstand. She feels her dad shouldn't take that away from us. I told her I wasn't taking separation lightly. Our vows do mean something, but whether she admits it or not, she checked out on our vows in favor of her dad. It wasn't keeping the peace. It was me drowning while she was on her dad's boat and never tossed me a line. Our issues are bigger than just her dad. Our current way isn't it. My wife chose therapy. We found a therapist and it's officially scheduled. I want to be hopeful, but that's not something I've let myself feel for a bit now. I don't believe she was only telling me what she thought I wanted to hear. I saw the reality of it hit her when separation was put on the table. I asked her if, marriage counseling. It's shortened it to MC, and I was like, what the Master of Ceremonies? No.
What does
I asked
MC
her if
mean in
MC
relation to, like, I'm an MC on the mic? Like, what is MC supposed to be short?
Master of Ceremonies.
No, I don't think it's Master of Ceremonies. What did you say?
Main character.
Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. It's not
What did Dex say?
main character.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's for like games and stuff, but
No, on the
when it comes
microphone.
to, yeah, on the microphone it's Master of Ceremonies.
No, I don't think it's Master of Ceremonies.
It is.
I don't think it's, like, Master of Ceremonies when you're an MC on the mic, Tyler.
Yes.
No.
It is.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
I don't think so.
Alright. I asked her if Master of Ceremonies was something she really wanted. Marriage counseling. I'm not talking about the sometimes it's better to yield things she said about her dad or the keeping the peace. I was asking what she genuinely wanted. She said it was, and that she doesn't want to lose our relationship or our family. Some have questioned why I'd want to try working on our marriage. It's not about staying for our daughter. I wanted to make a real attempt for my family and see if things can be mended. I know that there's more to my wife than just my father-in-law. I fell in love with her because of who she was as a person. When we met and got to know each other, it was away from her dad. I saw how caring she was for others, even when she didn't agree with their point of view. How decent she was, and how she had a weight off of her shoulders while we were with a distance from her dad's shadow. My wife is the youngest of her siblings, and I would say my in-laws hold on to her more tightly. I didn't know how bad things were until I actually dealt with my father-in-law. It's why she chose a long-distance school and didn't go home on breaks often. Her work moved us closer to home, and she was back into the fold fully. My father-in-law's smear campaign was our first major obstacle following that. I'm in love with my wife, but I'm not speaking out of blind love.
Hey.
Whether we're together or not, I want the best for her.
We are likely about to... Like, that's
About
why
to do a boss fight?
Yeah, that's why I changed my command loadout.
Is it another you can't use fire?
No, why would it be another you can't use fire?
I don't know, because you have 3 copies of Freeze Raid in your command deck right now?
I have a lot more than 3, Tyler.
You have so many copies of Freeze Raid in your command deck right now.
Ow.
Me. That hit took a third of your health.
I know.
Well done.
Lost.
Pardon me, Captain, but it's about that shooting star I was mentioning to ye.
Mr. Smee, I ordered you to drop that. I'll not have you gushing on about some shooting star.
But Captain, most shooting stars twinkle for a bit and then they go out. But this one, it kept on sparkling and shining even after it crashed down. Why, what if it's really a big, enormous, priceless gemstone?
Idiot! Why didn't you tell me?
He's been trying to.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
We've a bit of business to attend to and must, I fear, step away. I trust you can see to things till I return.
Sure. When Peter Pan gets here, I'll be waiting.
Do, 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 do.
I'm not allowed to take damage in this fight at all.
Ah. Simple.
That old codfish looks like he's found himself a new flunky. I'll fly down and distract him. Men, you move in and nab the treasure.
Are you Peter Pan?
That's me.
The light is not yours to take.
Now, Terra, you see that thing that he seems to be glowing with? That light?
Oh, that is not much damage.
It certainly isn't. But you are freezing him pretty effectively.
Uh-oh. Well, I definitely can't take damage. Okay, I don't think I can do it on fast forward. I don't know how,
Yeah.
but my inputs are not... I do want to test something, though. This counts as well. I'm allowed to do this as well.
No, he's off the ground now. Get back on the ground, little bitch.
Oops. Heh. Oh, okay. I didn't have to fully empty his health. I guess, yeah, we're not trying to kill him, after all.
He is coming at you with a knife, though.
What light?
Look, Pan! We got the chest!
No, not yet, you blockheads.
Hey!
That hurt!
Oh, sorry.
Now what is this?
Pirate treasure, of course. Jewels, doubloons, you know, the usual stuff.
I've been guarding a pile of loot?
Sounds like you've been tricked.
I'll say. I owe you an apology. I picked a fight over nothing.
Oh, it was all in good fun. Not every day I get to fight such a
You
good
kicked my ass!
Hey, what's your name, anyway?
That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah.
Then, Terra, which way did Hook go?
They said something about a shooting star.
Shooting star? Tinkerbell must be in danger. Men, guard that treasure with your lives! Aye, aye, sir!
No, I already...
Get him, Pan!
Well, I should be on my way.
Yeah, I'm already over guarding this treasure.
Alright, well that seems to be the last boss in here. So this is... the next one is one I am very concerned about.
Skull Rock. God damn it. I leave them alone for 5 seconds.
Oh, I opened that chest already. No, stay away!
The kids are in danger and you went for a chest, Aretha?
Oh, is this
Oh,
it?
It's just a lot of monsters. Alright, well.
Defeat countless unversed.
Well, we're gonna count them.
I'm not.
Ow, ow, ow. Well. Damn.
Understood.
Got it.
Firstly, putting our healing spell back on.
Yeah.
And secondly, we'll just put the 2 magnet spells on. That's literally all we need to do for this. They'll walk towards me very slightly and get immediately one-tapped. Yeah. I mean, unless... There we go. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope this doesn't level me. Okay. I couldn't level past 18, because that's, you know...
Boy, you sure cut that monster down to size.
It was multiple small monsters. Something tells me this was supposed to be a singular boss fight. Like, against a boss monster, like, you know, the Weaver and the shit like that.
Yeah, like some Peter Pan
themed, yeah,
themed monster.
Ahoy! How fare ye, lad?
Hook! Go hide. Fine. All's well. What's that?
Tinkerbell, one of Peter Pan's dearest friends.
Can I take a look?
So long as I have his precious pixie, Pan's demise is all but assured.
He opened the cage.
Yeah. He's like, whoops. Damn. High kick.
You know, I didn't give it that much thought. Just doing what my heart tells me.
That's mutiny, and you'll walk the plank for it.
All right. I have a ship, so.
Hooray!
Dude, you're running toward it.
This time.
That every star up there is another world.
Flashback to his friends.
Yep.
His
There's
friends.
so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday.
What does that mean?
I want to know now.
Yeah, Lord knows. Means your eyes sparkle like diamonds or some shit like that. I don't know. I see the stars in your eye. No, wait, hold on. I'll get it.
So much for the pirate treasures.
Did you guys really want the jewels and gold that badly?
Nah, we don't care about that stuff.
But Pan was counting on us.
I'll tell you what. Put the stuff that's really special to you in there. That can be your treasure.
Yeah! Real swell idea. Thanks.
Kinda makes me wonder what I'd put in there.
Nice. Put a wooden keyblade with your name on it in there.
No, Ventus did that, not Terra.
Yeah.
This light. It's so warm.
Terra fucking dies on the way to the next world.
Remember how Aqua visited
Okay.
the Destiny Islands? Like, nearly said Besaid Islands, Final Fantasy 10. The Destiny Islands for a moment.
Yeah, I do recall. Hey, starfruit thing.
Pow fruit.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit.
They have the word star now.
What do you mean by that?
When Aqua was doing the Stitch thing, she called it a weird shape. She said it. She just said a different word for it that she never said before, and I don't think ever said again.
Wayfinder. It's definitely been said multiple times.
Just push us further away. And now the light has led me here. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, slow down. Just wait for me. Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I can't run anymore.
Light. Was I guided here in order to meet that boy?
Oh,
You didn't really meet them.
ahoy! We're over here. Riku, race ya. First one to the boat gets to be captain. Come on. You call that running? Hey, did you come from the outside world?
Why would you say that?
Because nobody lives
Because
out
I've never fucking seen you here.
I know you're not from the main island.
Smart kid. So how about you? What are you doing here?
Oh, my friend's dad took us out on the boat. This is where we like to play. But they won't let us row out here by ourselves. Not till we get older.
Must be hard, huh? Stuck in one place.
I heard once there was a kid who left for good.
Weird.
So how did you get here anyway?
Is there some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Yeah. I want to be strong one day. Like that kid who left. He went to the outside world. I bet he's really strong now.
Why
I
is
know
somebody
it's
else
out there
afraid?
somewhere. The strength that I need.
Don't worry about it.
What?
To protect the things that matter. You know, like my friends.
Oh. Riku, you're so fucking cute. I just want to pinch little Riku's cheeks.
Outside this tiny world is a much bigger one. In your hand, take this key. So long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be, and you will find me, friend. No ocean will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
Riku! Come on, hurry it up!
You gotta keep this a secret, okay? Otherwise, all the magic will wear off.
So this might be a little confusing. Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Seeing as we know who the Keyblade user of
Becomes
those two.
Keyblade Wheeler.
That guy. Somebody
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, there you go again. Just tell me.
I really can't. I've got to keep it a secret.
Not with me, you don't. I'm like the best secret keeper in the world.
Nice try.
Oh, Riku.
Protect the things that matter. Right. My friends matter to me too. So, I still have things that I have to protect.
People theorize that in the situation at the start of Kingdom Hearts 1, when Riku fell to darkness, that was the time the light was going to reach out to give him the Keyblade. But because he had already given his heart to darkness, it gave it to Sora instead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
Sort of like not to use a cringe Harry Potter reference, but sort of how it could have been Harry or Neville.
Yes, exactly.
Is it Ben?
Furthermore...
Find me. We must speak at once.
It's, the whole, like, near the end of the game when Riku takes the Keyblade back, well, then back is the sort of word there. It's like, theoretically, it's him taking it back rather than just taking it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I subscribe to that theory, and I have a couple of reasons why. I can't talk about them yet, though.
Mm-hmm. The light.
He's got things to protect, and one of them is the evil guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this
Oh, we're
area
back
doesn't...
here.
That area isn't familiar to you outside of Birth by Sleep?
This area?
Yeah.
No.
Fair enough.
Master Xehanort, you wish to see me?
There is no time to lose. I've terrible news. Ventus has stumbled upon the secrets of his origins.
Then? I just saw him. He passed right in front of me. What happened?
Ventus is on his way.
Can you stop moving for a second?
If you could have seen the fury in his eyes, I'm certain he's capable of anything. I fear the boy may attempt to force the truth out of Ericus. Master Terra, you must go back and see to your friend's safety.
Of course.
Surely nothing could go wrong.
Surely nothing.
Evil laugh. Unlock the Dark Impulse command style? Yeah, right, man. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Oh, I just realized seeing the name of your the next boss you have to fight for an achievement in the achievement list is probably a bad idea. Because I didn't connect that until just now.
Well, I mean, you already knew that he did do that, because, you know, that was talked about in Aqua's story.
Yeah, but I didn't, like, there was so much, like, unreliable narrator shit going on that, like, I didn't know if I could believe anything that that wasn't, like, seen directly, like, on screen.
Well, you saw it several times and didn't think about it, so... I am worried about this one, though. Like, staying in a command style is very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I have to beat this entire fight without ever leaving the command style.
But you must exist no more.
Oh no.
Master, have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
No,
You will not heed your master.
I won't.
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right! Quiet! Terra!
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Have you considered, Ericus, perhaps just explaining yourself for like a second?
He literally said he wants to kill Ventus. I don't know if there's much to explain.
Yeah, but then he's like, has the darkness taken you? It's like, no, I've just walked in and you're trying to kill my friend for like no reason, as far as I can see. So like maybe for a second try to argue your point.
Want some? Take that! Want some? Take that! How can this be?
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
yeah,
Master's
this is-
strong. Who'd
Yeah.
have thought?
Yeah, he's one of the more difficult fights on its own. And I have to stick with the command style. I think I'm gonna immediately...
And you're in proud mode, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna immediately resort to looking at the achievement specifically and see if there's any like descriptions that people have written down that are like, you could do this. By the way, I changed
Yeah.
my profile picture to the old chibi.
Yeah.
The little chibi. Look at him.
You're cute. You're cute.
I'm trying to get into the top 1,500. Well, I'm not actually really trying that hard, if I'm being perfectly honest. Fourth Undark is a wild AoE, but I guess the... Three cures... Oh boy, cheap viewers, Ban Evader.
What? Not on my fucking watch. Oh.
Okay. People are suggesting to spam Thunder instead of, like...
Instead of Frost Raid.
Yeah.
Thunder doesn't need to be aimed, right?
No, it doesn't.
Because it's just like a... That does seem better than this whole thing.
Oh, I did that too low. He has different callouts for each ability.
Yeah. A lot of, like, bosses, too.
Oh, that's a different
Bosses
ability.
that can talk, anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
Well, indeed. I'll give this a couple more goes, because that wasn't going that bad. I think they might be right with having more than one healing spell, though.
Yeah, perhaps.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. I like prepare yourself because he does the thing that I can, like, reflect.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. That hurt. He hurted me.
I saw. So rude.
Well, that's rude. That was the most terrifying. Okay.
Nope, nope.
Oh, come on! That's cheating!
You're doing so good.
Alright, you motherfucker. Bro's just hurting himself. Please. Please. Cool. Ooh, I can reflect those as well. Okay, that was very rude. If I'm being very honest, Ericus, that was very rude.
Honestly, Ericus, I think you should reconsider your current actions, because that was super rude.
Uncool, Ericus.
Not cool, Hajime.
Alright. There's something there in being able to reflect those, though. I feel like it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that!
Boy.
Yeah, look at that.
You did great.
Alright, you know what? I need to stall for time while my cure command comes back. I think having multiple cure commands is gonna be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, alright. It's just wooed. They were so
He defeats you and you're
wooed.
just like, alright, Syracuse, hold on for a second, and you just get on your bike and fly away. Just like, hold on, I'll be right back.
We have already rescued Ven. What the? Why are you firing at me now? I thought we were friends.
No, you fucked him up.
Wrong area. I want the cove. Nope, that's where I am. I want the gully. Yeah, this is where I want. Alright. So they want... Honestly, what I'm gonna do is... meld them to make the cures. This will be a good time for a lot of story.
Alright. Anyway, I'm still in love with my wife, but I'm not speaking out of blind love. Whether we're together or not, I want what's best for her. Part of my hope for marriage counseling is that she regains sight of herself separate from her dad and sees that boundaries for herself aren't crossing a line. Maybe we can recover together and come out better for it. I know we got married a little young. Trust me, we've heard our fair share of skeptics, but I was always sure of my wife. Marriage wasn't something I took lightly. I didn't expect there to be nothing but clear skies. But we should want more from each other. Being there for each other in emotional intimacy are the bare minimum. We should be a team. Our family is the core before any other relationship. To me, our vows mean consciously choosing each other and committing to each other even when it's hard. I don't know what marriage counseling will bring. It'll be my first experience with therapy. All I can do is take everything one step at a time and reaffirm boundaries for myself and my daughter. I'm not withholding my daughter as punishment or holding grudges. I don't even want an apology from my father-in-law because I know it'll be empty. I'm just done giving... I'm just done giving him any more power. I'm protecting my daughter too. To those who haven't experienced something like this, I hope you never will. And for those in a similar struggle, I hope for nothing but the best for you. You're not alone. Comments. I would adamantly insist that father-in-law will only see his granddaughter if I'm there. There would be an ultimatum with him that if he ever says anything negative about me in front of her, he'll never see her again until she's 18. I believe if she is a good, level-headed person, then therapy should open her eyes to how shitty her dad's behavior is. Good luck. And OP replied, yeah, that's locked down. He isn't allowed any unsupervised visits with my daughter. He lost that privilege when he decided to include her in his vendetta and badmouth me around her.
Yeah.
Another comment. If your wife is open to therapy and is honest during the process, then expect to see a lot of trauma surrounding her childhood and relationship with her dad come out. As adults, we can project the traumas and dysfunctional relationships we experienced as children onto our partners, in hope of healing or regaining some control around a specific situation or trigger. I'd expect that you would also see some strange parallels between the communication style she has with her dad and how it's become projected onto you. Hopefully, your therapist will help you find healthy ways to communicate openly and honestly with each other. It's positive that your wife is open to it, and I'm glad that this is a fairly positive update. I hope that you can work through this and find happiness together or not. Good luck. That's that.
Boost. I didn't know that was a thing.
Cease with your giggles. Cease.
Never.
Cease with your giggles.
Never!
Cease!
You can't even make me if you wanted to.
How dare you?
It's too funny.
Cease with your giggles.
Bro, that's actually kind of hot. Ow. Ow. Hey look, Dark Impulse.
Nice.
Whoops, I laughed at. You know what I should do, actually?
Alright. Am I the asshole?
Yep. Next
For
story.
Alright. Next story. Am I the asshole for upsetting my dad's new wife because I think she's entitled and or crazy to expect my mom's parents to treat her like a daughter and for me to treat her like a mom?
I went to the wrong place again. Remember this? Victory pose. Do you remember it?
Oh yeah. It helps you get levels real quick.
Terra's is lame.
So you gotta get to level 18? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm leveling commands.
Oh, okay. Neat. Alright. My dad married Maggie 6 months ago. They dated for like 3 years before that. My sister, 11, and I, 17, have known her for like 18 months, and before she moved in about 10 months ago, we only met her a few times. Dad said it wasn't really a priority because Maggie wasn't going to be our new mom or anything. Which, that was expected by me, and my sister was glad too. Our mom died, but she's still our mom, you know? And I'm not a little kid either.
So mean.
You're so mean.
No, I'm not mean. They killed me!
That is rude. That is pretty rude. Am I the asshole?
That's a lot of enemies!
Tons of XP.
Not if they kill me.
Well, don't let them kill you. Kill them first.
Oh wow, thanks.
See, you did it. Good job.
No, I didn't!
Maybe you could just leave the room.
What do you mean?
Like, if you're low on health and you don't want to die, then you could just leave the room.
But then I won't get the experience for killing them.
But then you could heal and come back, and you won't get the experience for killing them if you die. So...
This motherfucker! Get the fuck back here! Yeah, am I allowed to act now? Thanks.
Did that gorilla guy just de-aggro? Oh, there he is. And I'm not a little kid either. I'll be 18 this summer and I'll be leaving for college, so Maggie won't ever be a parent to me. But Maggie does not have the same expectations as our dad. This has become clear since Christmas. Maggie was weird about me and my sister going to our maternal family for Christmas Eve, and the fact that she and Dad weren't going too. Grandma gave me a letter to give to Dad, and I did once we were home. Maggie expected one too, and when she didn't get one, she looked hurt. But it wasn't a Christmas card or anything like that, it was only a letter. In February, Maggie got very weird with me because she was taking these cooking classes that had parent and child nights once a month. My sister was too young, so she wanted me to come and told me it would be a good chance for us to get to spend some time together as mother and son. I didn't want to do them with her, and I said no thanks. But I'm pretty sure I pulled a face when she said she wanted us to get to know each other like that. For a couple weeks after, she'd look at me like a sad puppy and was off. Last month was Maggie's birthday, and she wanted to invite my maternal family to the party. None of them wanted to go, and she was upset to the point that my sister told me she could hear her crying about it to Dad, and she kept her awake through the night that she found out. My room's on another floor, so I didn't hear her, but my sister told me she was upset that my mom's family weren't welcoming her into the family. Yesterday, my sister and I went to our maternal family for Mother's Day. Maggie was upset when we got home, and I could hear her telling Dad that she was disappointed in him for letting her be treated as less than a daughter to our mom's parents. She told him that we should be with her for Mother's Day now too, that it would make more sense and was more expected. Dad told her that we wanted to spend the day with our family like we always had. She told him we should have all been there and she should have been included. She said there's enough contact between Dad and Mom's family for her to be taken in as daughter. Dad came out to us after that and asked us how it went and stuff. Maggie followed us into the kitchen and after a little while asked what we did. My sister was telling her, and Maggie asked if we missed her or if our grandparents or anyone in Mom's family sent her anything. I told her they didn't. She looked totally hurt by that and I asked her if she really expected Mom's family to treat her like a daughter, and I pointed out that Mom was their kid, not Dad, and Mom died. She said that she didn't see why they couldn't love her and accept her as another daughter and sister when she's family now. I then asked her if she really expected me to treat her like a mom, and she didn't even let me finish before saying yes. She told me she was trying to reach out to me like that, and I was being stubborn, and she said that I'm never too old to have another mother or parent. I asked her in what world she thought that was possible, and she said it was what she deserved, and she didn't deserve to be treated like she doesn't belong. She said if my mom's family embraced her like she wants, then so would me and my sister. I told her that she was so entitled. I pointed out that I'm almost 18 and I'll be moving out in a few months, and I told her she's not family to my mom's side. I told her Dad's side needed to include her and treat her right, but she never needs to speak to my mom's side. What I said upset her a lot, and Dad told me that I should have let it go. She would have pulled herself together if given time. He said all I did was make her feel unwanted and unlovable. I told him she was gonna keep
because
expecting...
she was unwanted.
Yeah. I told him she was going to keep expecting more if after 6 months she hasn't figured out that she's not my new mom or grandma and grandpa's new daughter. Before I went to the hospital this morning for my annual cardiology checkup, she told me that I really wounded her heart with my words. She told me that I should consider that welcoming welcoming people with love and full acceptance is the way everyone should go, and that it's not entitled to want to be a daughter and mother to the people in her family. She was still upset when we got back, and now I'm alone in the house with her. And I can tell she's waiting for me to go and apologize, and she might even expect a hug, but that won't be happening.
Oof.
The first comment is just, what the fuck? She's a nut job.
I don't have quite enough. What can I sell? Probably these Sonic Blades, they were shit.
Like, look, I can kind of see where someone marrying into a family would want to be accepted as a mom when they're a stepmom, right? I can kind of see the logical, like, leap from there. It's still too fast and you shouldn't be forcing it, right? But, like, I can kind of see that line.
Yeah.
I absolutely cannot see wanting your new husband's dead ex-wife's parents to accept you as a new daughter. That's banana shit crazy. That's just absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Like, what? There's no reason for them to even know your name. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
New daughter.
That is absolutely fucking insane.
OP replied, what the fuck was my reaction to a lot of stuff with Maggie? It's just so weird to expect the parents of your spouse's late spouse to treat you like their new kid, or an older kid my age to treat you like a new parent. There's being polite, and then there's expecting to be a mom and daughter. And someone replied to that, your dad really needs to talk to some sense into her. His family? Yes, they need to accept her. Your mom's family? No, that's absolutely insane to expect. By the way, why doesn't she have any kids? And doesn't she have her own parents and siblings or something? Nope, he replied, I don't know her family background, but she had no family at her and dad's wedding. I'm not sure about why she doesn't have kids. I think she'd have wanted them. Maybe she didn't have a longer relationship before dad or something. I hope he clearly doesn't give a shit, so he's just like, which, like, fair.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Next. Alright. Well.
Alright.
Fleeting crystal.
That's not... Alright, man.
What happened? You didn't get the thing you wanted?
Whatever. Have I never had the spell Thundaga before? That's embarrassing.
Alright. My mother-in-law hosted a barbecue at her house last weekend. I have several serious food intolerances, as well as food allergies, so I have to be very careful when I'm eating food I have not prepared or if I don't know what's in it.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is very aware of my food allergies and intolerances. Lactose intolerance, egg allergy, shellfish allergy, strawberry allergy, and has been for the last 22 years that we've been married. My mother-in-law is one of those people who believe that you eat what's served or you do not eat, and that food allergies are something that people make up in their heads.
Jeez, how can you believe that?
I guess it was just my imagination that killed me. I guess it was just little Jimmy with the peanut allergies imagination that killed him. What, your airways are closing up? Don't be dramatic.
I just don't understand how people can have that kind of thought.
I don't.
Hey Dex, you know how if you eat pineapple you'll die? Grow up. You heard me. Anyway, continue, Tyler.
Alright, I asked her what she was serving at the barbecue to see if there would be, 1, anything I could eat, and 2, if I needed to be concerned about anything she was serving. Most everything of what she was planning to serve contained something that I couldn't eat. This is not the first time that she served food that I was unable to eat. At Thanksgiving 2 years ago, the only thing I could eat were the dinner rolls and the salad. She got super offended that I didn't eat and called me overdramatic. If I eat before I go and don't eat anything, she guilt trips me and tries to get me to eat. So this time, I discussed with my spouse the possibility of me bringing my own food to mother-in-law's house. They agreed with me that it was a good idea, but warned me not to let mother-in-law see it. I brought 2 small containers to the barbecue in a cooler bag and put it under my chair. When it was time to eat, I quietly served myself from the containers and put my plate on the table. When my mother-in-law saw that I was eating food that was different than everyone else, she immediately got upset and told me how rude I was to bring food. I explained to her that nothing she was serving was food I could safely eat, and she went on about how I always have to make myself the center of attention. My spouse told mother-in-law that she has known for almost 2 decades that I have food allergies, and it should not shock her that after years of being unable to eat at family gatherings, I would bring my own food. Father-in-law then got up and told us both that we were being rude and disrespectful to mother-in-law as she spent tons of money and time preparing for this barbecue. Spouse grabbed our things and we left after a few more choice words with their parents. Our phones have been blowing up non-stop, some people agreeing that mother-in-law was overreacting, others think I should have eaten what I could out of politeness or eaten before I came.
Oh,
Did the
that
people who say
ability
that
just,
OP should have eaten before they came, like...
Fuck off! That ability just instantly killed them.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally inflicted death. Okay. Look. It just inflicted death on them.
Yeah, sure did.
Fuck off with them both doing the same thing 2 times in a row! Well, that certainly makes things interesting, doesn't it? It doesn't seem to happen every single time.
But yeah, I think it's funny that people who are tell OP that like others think I should have eaten what I could out of politeness or eaten before I came. It's like, do you not remember the other family gatherings where OP didn't eat something
Tyler,
and
Tyler,
mother-in-law lost him
Tyler,
anyway?
Tyler.
Huh?
Are we still going? Are we still live? What do you mean? Like it? Are we still like? Can you still
It's
see the
still
feed?
live to me.
Okay. Because I just had.
Let me refresh.
No, on Discord. The outs, Tyler. Sake.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because I just had all of my OBS like say that I dropped out for a second. That's all.
Oh. No, everything looks fine to me.
Hmm. Why does Blizzaga have attack haste? It's a spell! Give me magic haste! I'm alright.
Yeah, you sound alright. Here, have some cats to calm you down.
I don't need your fucking.
Are they helping?
No!
What if I give you this cat in particular?
It's almost scary how good I am.
Nice. Anyway, should eaten what I could have before or eaten before I came. I'm really torn and upset. I didn't mean to cause drama, and I'm hurt that spouses arguing with their parents. I didn't mean to offend mother-in-law, and certainly not ruin a barbecue.
She deserves it.
Am I the asshole for bringing my own food to mother-in-law's barbecue?
No! Am I the ass? Dear Reddit, should I have just gone into anaphylactic shock for my mum?
Yeah, just for her benefit. And
just for
comments.
her fifis, you know?
Just for her fifis, because she felt so disrespected.
Huh, Dark Haze and Sonic Blade. Make a command. That's exciting. Chaos Blade, huh?
Discord. It's my sibling.
Borp.
Borp.
Oh wow, that just kept going, huh? I also alerted every single fucking enemy in the group with that shit, so that's Anyway, you can keep going, Tyler.
Right, sorry. My sibling messaged me.
get so entranced in the combat.
No, my sibling messaged me.
Yeah, I know what I said.
In the combat of social interaction.
Oh, you know what? We never did some smash and pass for some of these.
Oh. Okay. Let me see.
So, it's the totem.
The totem?
Yeah, it's electric bit and a fire bit and an ice bit.
Am I fucking them separately or as a, like a foursome?
Buddy, this is all on you.
Smash as a foursome.
But not one-on-ones?
I'd be okay with one-on-ones, but I think it'd be more fun as a foursome. It's like a more enthusiastic Smash as a foursome.
Okay, literally just a monkey, but he is wearing a banana peel as a hat.
The banana peel sells it, honestly.
Okay. I think that's the only new ones.
Smack, 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 smack. Alright, comments. Excuse me? They warned you? Absolutely not, you are not the asshole. Your mother-in-law and your spouse are. They should not have warned you to not let your mother-in-law see it. They should have told your Dumbo mother-in-law that she's a goddamn idiot. She needs to stop being the world's dumbest lump of flesh and start acting like a human being.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I would straight up punch my own mother-in-law in the mouth before I told my boyfriend, don't let my mom see you eating stuff in front of her because she cooked a whole bunch of things you physically can't eat. Not the asshole. There's no winning here. Your mother-in-law knows she can make you seriously sick with the food she serves, and she is known for 2 decades. She complains when you eat before you come, she complains when you only eat what's there that you can eat, and she complains when you bring your own food. And I'm sure she'll absolutely make a martyr of herself if you opt not to turn up to these family events. My sibling... You've got a good spouse there. It seems like well past time for a long talk about just how much contact y'all should have, individually and collectively, with your in-laws. Another comment. I agree. She would have been offended no matter what. If she invites you and has known about your allergies, she needs to provide something you can eat or shut up when you don't eat or bring something that you can eat. It's not hard to be a considerate host. She's just doing it on purpose.
Yup.
Not the asshole, but I don't understand why you still go to her house and your partner doesn't stand up for you more. Like, it's been 20 years and you guys still end up going to mother-in-law's house. Why weren't proper boundaries set up before? Years ago, your spouse should have properly sat their mother down and said your allergies and intolerances are real, and if she can't accept that and make food you can eat, allow you to eat beforehand or bring your own food, then both of you will no longer be attending meals at mother-in-law and father-in-law's house.
This is my deck for the fight.
Kura Thandaga, Kura Thandaga, Kura Thandaga.
Alright. Ericus, no, don't hurt him!
We're back.
Thunder!
That is so much less damage!
Oh, that is... yeah, that is so little damage. Just chipping away. Oop. I was gonna say maybe it's like, maybe the people who beat it that way are like higher level, but no,
can't
because you
be.
have to be this level. So.
Thunder!
Prepare yourself.
Oh! Well, and there it goes. Yeah, just kill me. I'm basically not allowed to ever do a basic attack one time.
Thunder!
Ah.
Okay.
Heal! Thunder! Thunder!
You gonna do anything, old man, or?
Thunder!
This seems unfair.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Yeah?
Thunder!
Prepare yourself.
Heal! Thunder! 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 Heal! Thunder! Heal! Let the darkness die! You're done! Take that! You're done!
They're not doing any damage to. Oh, they were. He can guard them.
Thunder!
That seems fair.
Thunder! Let the darkness die! Thunder! Thunder!
Thunder.
Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that!
That did fuck all damage to him.
Thunder! Heal! Heal! Thunder! 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 Prepare yourself! Heal!
This is just rude.
Honestly.
Heal! Thunder!
That's rude! Whoa, that made my head dizzy. That was alright though. I think I've gotten the hang of what the strategy is.
Thunder!
Yeah.
Thunder!
Let's prepare yourself. Ball, ball, ball. Yeah?
Thunder! Thunder! Let the darkness die! Heal! Thunder!
Yeah?
Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Thunder!
Well, that was rude.
Thunder! You're done! Take that! You're done!
Damn it.
Heal!
I'm just spamming guard. That worked!
Thunder!
I don't know how, but that worked.
Thunder! Here! 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 Heal! Here! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
I'm gonna get hit by this on purpose. That didn't do as much as I was hoping.
Thunder! 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 How can it be?
Cool. He wasn't charging my focus gauge at all.
Thunder!
Weird.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Very weird.
Heal! Thunder! 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 Heal!
Yeah? Running around me a little?
Thunder!
As a treat.
Well, that was rude.
Heal! Thunder!
Ow, 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 ow.
Heal!
I bet that...
Heal! Thunder!
Oh, I'm about to lose the thing.
You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Heal! Thunder! Thunder!
Okay. Because the other thing is I need to do hits often enough. Okay. No! You fucking... Yeah, I don't know how to explain what the fuck just happened there, Tyler.
I don't know, man.
He interrupted a thing I was doing that wouldn't get me out of the command style that I needed to do to hit X, and interrupting it made it hitting X get me out of the... Shut up. Just shut up. I'm gonna test something.
You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done!
You should do your combo with me. You should hit me a lot. Yep. Okay. I think what it is I must not have the ability that, like, restores focus when I get hit.
Thunder! Thunder!
Wait, why did I have the command style? What the fuck? Why didn't I have it? Tyler?
Thunder!
I don't know.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Here, let me run into this corner to to corner myself.
Thunder! Thunder! Let the darkness... Thunder!
The fight isn't hard.
What the fuck?
What?
Thunder!
No. Cease.
What, Tyler?
Cease with this. I went to click something on the little window. But, hold on. You know how when you scroll over some of the buttons that are at the bottom of the call screen, it like shows the additional options available in that thing?
That wasn't really bad.
It was.
Not! Stop doing that! Ah! I'm not losing because he's killing me! I'm losing because I'm misinputting and fucking using the thing!
Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Thunder! 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 Let the darkness die! Heal! Thunder! Thunder! Heal! Let the darkness die!
Like, this fight isn't hard! I have everything down!
Thunder! Heal! Let the darkness Thunder! Heal! Thunder! Thunder! Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Let the darkness die!
The darkness shall never die, because I am evil! Bruh!
Brr, scary.
Let the darkness die! You're done! Take that!
Oh, fucking hell.
Heal! Thunder! Thunder! Prepare yourself! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! Let the darkness die! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done!
Yes, it's not fucking hard. That was a 50-pointer?
Mm,
That was worth 50 points?
is that a lot or?
Yes! It's a lot. It's the second highest value the points can be worth.
Master, I just wanted to keep Ven safe.
No, you were right. I failed you, Terra. Perhaps I've no one to blame but myself for the darkness inside you. And
I mean, yeah.
I've done worse. Raised my keyblade against you and Ventus. My own heart is darkness.
That didn't look like Terra killed him, did it?
That sure didn't. I was gonna say that, but I was gonna wait until the cutscene finished. That sure did look like it could look like Terra killed him from behind, maybe. But that 100%.
Looked like something else shot him at the end.
What a sight.
Ah! Well,
Why do you trouble
there's
yourself
what did
with
it.
remorse, Master Terra?
Yeah.
The man was bent on doing harm to your friend, his own pupil.
Master Xehanort, why?
You know, at times I find your progress quite striking. But you still fall short. Let all that anger out, my boy. Give your heart over to darkness.
What do you mean?
Still so blind.
I mean what I just fucking said.
Come to the place where all Keyblade wielders leave their mark on fate. The Keyblade Graveyard. There you will watch your dear Ventus and Aqua meet their ends. And the last light within you will die.
That's pretty definitive, I'd say.
You won't need a home anymore
Yeah.
where you're going.
What? Xehanort!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can my phone stop trying to say the wrong things to people? I'm trying to say that I shared my ref sheet to a bunch of friends at my local town meet. And first I had to go, like, to a bunch of bitches, no, friends, at my local, town, like...
Bitch me.
Yeah, that my fucking... Tried to replace another word with sexual? I think my sexual town meet... It's like, no, stop it! I'm just trying to be wholesome! For once.
The phone knows the truth. The phone knows the truth.
Ven. Aqua.
It's weird how many commissions this one Spanish artist will have gotten from Armadale specifically. Because of you! You're the one who found them! Chaos Ripper! You should get a commission from them too, Tyler.
Nah, I'm good.
Why not?
I'm saving up money.
Commission Lottie's Fatsu.
Yeah, commission Lottie's furry.
No,
Why not?
Commission Fairy Lottie.
because I'm gonna draw it.
That's fair. Ah! Commission Xehanort solo using only battle commands while a D-Link is active.
Commission?
Did I say commission?
I mean, I guess
Xehanort?
we could. You did say commission.
Commission defeat. Alright, you're fucking with me now. Defeat the final boss of Terra Story without using any commands in the Cure family?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Kill heals.
indeed! This one's only worth 10 points, so it must not be hard. Ventus dealing for speed, but most of the time use the Bio Barrage shot lock. I need to get that thing back where you get your focus back when you get hurt. Stop! It's you! Dex! Shut the fuck up, Dex.
Alright, I've done enough sketching on this that I will share the work in progress.
You better.
What? Do you also want to see?
Yes, I
Morgan
want to
fuck
see
Billy
Moira
my
getting
machine?
fucked by a machine. No, post it in the group chat.
I'm working on it.
Why was there a message from you in this chat? Why was there like a red thing? I thought he'd posted it there. That was
Because
really
I was
weird.
trying to explain that to you mid-fight, but then you interrupted me and we were talking about some other shit, so I never finished my sentence.
What did I try? What?
Cause you know how when you hover over like the stream, right? There's like other options for shit to do, like the activities and the like soundboard or whatever. And when you hover your mouse over them, more shit pops up to like click on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I have the tiny little window, sometimes I hover over it because I have to click on the game to like make it small and then make it big again, so it resizes in the window. Because Discord fucking window is weird. But I hovered over it the wrong way and accidentally clicked on one of the suggested activities to play and like started a game. So then I was like, oh no. So I like invited you to do an activity, and I was like, "Oh no, God, no!"
We can play a game together.
So that's what the
Fire.
notification was, but then I deleted the notification because I was like, "No."
I believe it's damage siphon, so 2 Fearers. I just need that. That's all I need.
I've censored NSFW work in progresses so far, but mostly because they were just sparks. So I guess I won't censor this one, or I won't spoiler this one because
You can
I only spoiled the others because it was sparks.
You understand that it takes all of 2 seconds to either click or do not click the button, and that the amount of time you spent talking about clicking the button.
I know.
Okay, I just
But
thought
like
I just
I'm
hoped
asking you for establishing a precedent of spoilering NSFW.
I don't care. I didn't even care if you spoiled the Spark stuff. Dex is a little baby.
Yeah, I spoiled the Spark stuff for Dex's sake.
Yeah, Dex is a little baby. You can't handle an adult that looks a little bit, you know, that acts a
It
little
just
bit.
talks in the third person. That's
yeah.
it. It talks in third person is a little bit stupid, but like.
Yeah. I'm allowed to level up though. I'm allowed to. That's great. That's very, very great. Jacking off to that later. What level am I allowed to be? I can be 20!
Woohoo!
Very strange that I'm allowed to be 20 for the first of the 2 fights in Terra's story, and then I'm allowed to be 22 for the second one, but there's no fighting in between those 2. Like, am I expected to do this one and then just quit the game, and then go level up to 22? I suppose
Maybe.
so, yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I guess once you get that first achievement, then you could go back to a save before that and grind up to 22, and then you could just beat the first boss again in whatever way you want to.
Well, no, it's
You
not
don't need
whatever
that
way
shit
I'd want to. It would have to be under the restrictions of the final one, because I don't have the ability to go into my menu after that.
Right.
Did I even turn 0 XP off? I did. Okay. Wow. 1 Chaos Blade takes such a long time to use that it almost fully restocks by the time I've died to something in the middle of it? Question mark?
Huh.
I'm sorry? You want to run that one by me again?
Tara had an allergic reaction.
Screw up, man. I'm just doing it for attention.
Honestly, though. It's immature.
That's kind of wild. Alright.
Alright. Alright. I, 33 male, am a recent newlywed to my wife, 30 female.
Okay.
We've been together for about 4 years, but have only been married for 7 months. We bought and moved into a house that's about 25 years old.
Mm-hmm.
My sibling is still messing
Dex,
with me.
is everything alright? Okay. I guess I'll never know.
Is Dex jacking off to the morning pick already?
It'd be pretty wild if they were. Because they went into the kitchen. Dex, everything alright? Oh, you finally had those fucking pies that have been sitting there forever.
My sibling says, tell Aretha to, say that I'm the best sound tech on set for The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
I will not.
And any show.
I definitely will not for that one.
You won't tell my kid sibling that they're the best sound tech on the set?
What if it's a lie?
You won't lie to my sibling for their mental health?
No.
Why not?
Because lying is bad, Tyler.
What a very stupid and simplistic point of view.
Lying is bad, Tyler.
Lying is always bad, forever and ever.
Yep. You heard it here
But it's
first.
not a lie, because they are the best sound tech on set. For this or any show.
So, you didn't start with that argument, which means I can't believe you.
Well.
Well, nothing.
Regardless.
Why don't you lie and say that I said it then?
I will. I already have.
And what are you gonna do when that comes back to bite you in the ass?
Lie more, probably. Judging by my current pattern of things.
Oh, strength increased to 20. I need to leave and not continue the fight anymore. Because no more leveling for me.
Crazy. Alright. Will you at least say hi?
Of course. Dex, have you seen the artwork? It's hot. Sorry? It's very hot, and it's not Sparks! Though it should be. He'd have fun on it too, I think.
What are you saying?
He's just like, Mori! What are you doing?
He's made a machine to fuck him properly.
I have to assume this is pre-Poison, because I can't think of anyone else in that party other than Poison that would fuck him properly.
Lottie would.
You're very confident in Lottie. The problem is he might just be a bit of a size queen.
You say that like you think Lottie doesn't have toys. That he is absolutely willing and able to use.
Anyway, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. For the final fights. Did I actually turn off 0 EXP? I hope I fucking did. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
I just think Mori would need someone to unlock the freak in him. I don't think he has it in him to discover that shit on his own. He just seems like he's too, busy with other shit, to be fair. He seems like he's got other shit going on.
I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving. You fuckers keep on hurting me. They're hurting me. Tyler, story.
They're
What are you
hurting
doing?
you.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just trying to communicate with my sibling.
Tyler, tell them that you're busy!
I did! They just want you to say that they're the best sound tech!
I thought you were gonna lie to them!
I said he won't because he's a doo-doo head, but he says hi.
I thought you were gonna lie to them!
I did! I said you're a doo-doo head!
That's not a lie!
That is a lie, you're not a doo-doo head!
I literally am, because I won't say that.
You're not a doo-doo head, I'm a liar! Anyway.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Hi, 33 male, recent newlywed, moved into house, about 25 years old. Right. I am currently stuck on the night shift. I hate it. I hate being up all night and sleeping during the day. I can't wait to be off of it, but at my job it's all based on seniority. With some luck I may be able to go to day shift next year, but more than likely I'm looking at 2023 until I'm able to move. Possibly 2024, but that's the worst case scenario. My wife loves decorating. She's made our home look great, but it's been in increments due to budgetary constraints. In the master bedroom...
Sorry, I'm alright. I'm just sick of that particular part of the encounter.
In the master bedroom, our bedroom, we've hung up blinds on the windows, but we've still been waiting to put up window treatments. I have trouble sleeping during the day because it tends to be too bright. I told my wife that I want to hang some blackout curtains in our bedroom to help me sleep during the day, but for some reason she was really against this. She said that this would make the room too gloomy and depressing. Hold on. Boop, boop. She said that this would make the room too gloomy and depressing, and that she had a different window treatment in mind. I told her that I was having trouble sleeping during the day, and she suggested that we get a cheap twin bed and mattress and put it in the basement where it's dark and quiet for me to sleep on my work days. I balked at this and said that I shouldn't be relegated to the basement just because I work overnights, and that I want to sleep in my own bed in my own bedroom. The other day was my day off, but I had worked the night before and woke up before I was ready. Annoyed, I stomped off to our local Home Depot and bought and installed some blackout curtains in our bedroom while my wife was at work. My wife was not happy with me, but I think she just needs to get over it and accept that I need blackout curtains in our bedroom for now, and that she can change it out when I switch shifts eventually. Am I the asshole?
I'm really inclined to kind of be on his side with this one, because like sleep is it's a thing, man. With me, you know.
Yeah.
Like I do everything I can to try and get even vaguely good sleep.
I would be pretty pissed if the only reason I was being the thing that I needed to sleep more was being vetoed was because aesthetic.
I'm gonna scream.
I know, buddy.
Do you though?
Yeah. Anyways, comments. Not the asshole. Your bedroom needs to be dark enough for you to sleep in. Full stop. I get that she's going for a specific aesthetic, but are you kidding? Sleep in the basement? No. Sleep is a basic human need. You go long enough without it, you die. You need sleep in order to function. Aesthetic be damned. I don't know how much time she plans on just staring into the gloomy room all day, but it's a bedroom. It's meant for sleep. She's not the asshole here, but she's really missing the mark, and she needs to adjust her priorities. Not the asshole, but y'all have bigger problems than just those blinds. Her aesthetic desires cannot come before your bodily needs, but you two need to talk this out and find a more workable solution than ugly blackout curtains she hates. There are stylish blackout blinds available, and I think you need to make those your number one on your decorating pick list. A couple chats with the marriage counselor or mediator might be helpful.
Alright.
You're the asshole. I've worked night shift before. I feel your pain. But when it comes to home decorating, you and your wife need to reach agreements about things like this. Going off and doing something behind her back, especially in a realm that's important to her, is not being a good husband. Yes, she needs to be more sensitive to your needs for sleep, but you guys need to talk this out. Taking unilateral action is not cooperative behavior. It sets a terrible precedent for the rest of your marriage.
We're here as Terra.
But it is Terra. Is that the Disney ears?
We made that joke already.
Yeah, I know. It's still funny.
What I do for friendship.
Literally power of friendship.
You literally pulled out a Keyblade that's called Chaos Ripper?
Because I ripped the chaos.
Oh. Key. Yeah.
Kuraga.
With Damage Siphon, I probably don't need to worry about having actual battle commands on. We'll see, though. I learnt the techniques for dodging the tornadoes, by the way.
You missed a chest.
I know.
You missed 2 chests.
I'm aware.
How dare you?
Because we're here to beat Terra's story.
No. Okay. Dash.
I actually, you know what? That's a good reminder, actually. I might take Sonic Impact off. Bet. Please? Okay, maybe I had to come to a standstill. How do I... Okay. No. Sonic Impact bad.
Why is Sonic Impact bad?
Because
What's it do?
worst dash with no airframes.
Oh. Why'd you even have it on then?
Because good for... Shut up. Just...
Okay.
So you recognize
So
this
many
scene?
blades. Hi,
Right?
Aqua. Shh, I'm watching.
We're gonna have to watch the scene 3 times.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ben. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
Maybe a little more.
More than you think.
What else is darkness but
Just a
hate
little
and
bit.
rage?
As a treat.
Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Hi, Ben.
Xehanort wants me and Vanitas to fight. And make some kind of Keyblade. But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, Ben. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Vanitas after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
So at the end of Terra's story, we have a good chunk of an idea of what's going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not all of it. We're missing some of the most important parts.
Yeah, like most of the shit to do with Vanitas.
Yep.
There he is.
That's sort of why I play them in this order. I think it's the most satisfying play order.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, Keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great Keyblade war raged, countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me. Keyblade!
So yeah, we've seen this scene before.
Yeah. Oh no.
This is the point, I think, where it diverges. Or maybe not.
Aqua.
No. No. It's still so fucking funny the way he has him.
It's by the back of the fucking head like a cat.
The way he squirms and his head doesn't move. I know why. It makes physical sense, but it's still so funny the way it just he's like eh.
Are you okay?
Do you know what it reminds me of? I just realized what it reminds me of, and that's why it's so funny to me. It reminds me of in cartoons when a taller character would grab a smaller character's head when they're like, let me at him, and they're like swinging, trying to get at him.
Yeah.
But they can't move forward because the taller character is just like holding their head back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy! So now it diverges.
Terra, let's do this shit.
Alright, so I am not allowed to use any battle command when not in a D-Link.
Admirably done. I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides darkness and light. And I was not wrong, Terra.
The finger wiggle. The Xehanort finger wiggle.
My friend, Ven. You tell me, Xehanort. What did you do to him?
Wow, it is.
Favor and freed the darkness inside him. Alas, poor Ventus never had the fortitude for such strenuous trials.
Xehanort!
So, I don't exactly know what the rules are. Solo using only battle commands. So this is not Xehanort Solar, because this is Vanitas and Xehanort.
Mm-hmm.
Too slow. Take that. Too slow. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Too slow. Heal.
I think I'm just gonna... There we go.
Yay. See it?
Go take what Ventus owes you, and take Aqua's life.
You remember that? Then he jumps into the Aqua fight.
Mm-hmm.
You see how powerless you are to save them. Savor that rage and despair. Let it empower you.
You will pay, Xehanort. Was my master? No. My father, Ericus, not enough for you? Leave my friends alone!
Yes, boy, that's it. More! Let your whole heart blacken with anger!
Uh-oh. So this is Xehanort solo.
You got this.
Now I need to know... Healing counts as using a battle command, so I'm not allowed to use healing either.
Damn.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah. It's all D-Links, baby, all the way down. Lucky they do so much fucking damage. Oh, I don't have Ventus on. Just wailing on the old man. Alright. That was scuffed as fuck, but that counts, I guess.
You did it.
Now the final fight.
Whoa.
There, you see?
No, why would I turn my back on you, dumbass? Oh, I guess I'm a dumbass.
And now, Terra, it is time for the final union.
What?
At last, our moment is here. Out with the old and brittle vessel, and in with a younger, stronger new one.
I've always wondered why you haven't found Terra.
I would survive. Here to see what awaited beyond the Keyblade War. And now it is your darkness that shall be the arc that sustains me.
Glittery light. What did you do? What did you do to my boy? No! My boy! He's old now.
This heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds
No!
begin in darkness, and also end.
Familiar was the word I was gonna say.
No different. Darkness sprouts within it.
No.
It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
Do you recognize it now, though?
Shush.
Hey, it's just a simple question.
Your body submits, your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Now, doing this without any healing commands, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Good luck.
But yeah, do you recognize him now?
I mean, I guess it looks like a younger Ansem.
Fucking hell. Well, that's it. I'm not allowed to heal now. Yeah, I don't know about this deck loadout for not being able to heal. I'd like something a little bit more offensive than 4 cure spells. He's just gonna go in that. Okay, cool. Yikes. Okay. Playing very passively does seem to work to some degree, though.
And anyways, I didn't find him familiar because for years anime has trained me to differentiate between various anime boys that would otherwise look exactly the same were it not for a different eye color or hair color or something like that.
Yeah,
so
valid.
I was just like, look man, he's got bright blue beautiful eyes and nice brown hair. That's just Terra, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But if I pull up a picture of Ansem...
Sure, I'd probably be able to connect it now, but like, basically anyone who didn't have golden eyes was just not Ansem as far as I was concerned.
Sorry, not Ansem the Wise, because Ansem the Wise is that guy.
Ansem the Evil. The fucking not Ansem.
Hey, that worked! Yeah.
Ansem the Evil. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
He did...
Even down to the fact that Terra's a little darker skinned, just like Ansem usually sometimes is.
Yeah. The darker skin comes out more with his hair being a lighter color, though. It
Yes.
looked more... It looked more natural with his, like, dark brown hair. That he was just like... Yeah, that makes sense. We're not gonna think too hard about how the one with these shade darker skin is the one with darkness in his heart. We're not gonna think about that. Probably not worth thinking about too hard.
This is working to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry? I was guarding.
No.
That's the only thing I have in my belt, Tyler. You can... It can't be no.
Nope.
Cool, there's all my health gone. He just did... Alright, man. This is gonna be fucking tough. Hello! Can the 5 guards that I correctly did actually work? I just guarded that 5 times and he was just like, nah. The fuck, bro? And there goes my health. The fuck does the game expect me to do with this? Renewal block? Hello? Hello? There's a block I can make that...
Do we need to leave this fight?
We were always going to need to leave this fight and redo our commands, Tyler.
Yeah.
Kiraga plus block. Okay. That's pretty easy, I suppose. Let's do continue. Yep. I could literally do that right now, in fact, ironically enough. If I just buy a second block. Where block is, oh, here it is. Because you can't meld commands with block in them unless you have a second one to fill in its spot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about item boost! Okay. If I'm being honest, that's kind of it. That's all I need. Because, like, getting hit refills my focus gauge. Everyone is talking about Bio Barrage, though. Is that better? Poison 3 and block level 1. Okay, it's like a chance-based one, though. That's gross. It's another block one. Yeah. It's fine, there's an easy way to cheese that. More Reddit stories!
Alright. That's the easy way to cheese it. It's more Reddit stories.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, sounds like she's been the one in charge of making most of the decorating decisions. In this case, she should be the one compromising. Lack of sleep is so bad for your health, but she'd rather spend unnecessary money so he can sleep in the basement rather than compromise on freaking curtains.
I thought I would have had at least one poison, but I guess not.
Like, are you serious? Why doesn't she go sleep in the basement and fix it up how she wants it? That sounds like a good compromise to me. Next story.
That's it?
I was
Alright.
out with my... Yeah. It's short stories. I was out with my boyfriend and we were in Arizona, which was having a heat wave close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I saw a dog in a car with the window cracked, and I was worried because even with the window cracked, the car can heat so very quickly in the sun.
Yep.
I immediately reached in the window to feel the heat, and it felt hot. So I immediately tried the door from the outside. It was locked. I then reached my arm through the cracked window and started feeling around for the unlocking mechanism. I could see it, but I couldn't quite reach it. The upper part of my arm was too wide to fit through the window. I took off the drawstring of my pants, tied a slip knot, and slipped it through the window to catch the locking mechanism. I pulled it up easily. It only took a few seconds. The alarm went off, but the door was able to be opened. I took the dog out and started looking through the car for any other animal in case it wasn't alone, climbing into the back seat. My boyfriend had walked away. I didn't pay much attention at the time because I was focused on the dog, but I know now that he was embarrassed and didn't want people to think we were together. I called out to him to find some water and ice if possible. He started getting annoyed at me for immediately going to breaking into the car, that I should have at least tried to find the owner. I said we can talk after we get some water for the dog, and I carried the dog away from the car. I didn't think to close the door. At this point, the owners came out to see the door of their car open and the dog gone. My boyfriend was near the car and told them about me having their dog. The owners came and got the dog, and my boyfriend was very upset with me for leaving him in this awkward position of being with a car that had been broken into and having to explain, and having everyone see his girlfriend, Jimmy, a lock. I said I was sorry that he was embarrassed, but I didn't see why he had to be. If anything, the people who left a small dog in a hot car should be ashamed of themselves. We had a super awkward ride home where he said that I'm not socially adept, but that breaking into someone's car in front of a lot of people who think I'm probably just a robber and walking off with the dog, leaving the car door open, the alarm going off, was going to look bad. I said he could have helped if he thought that something needed to be done that wasn't, like he could tell people that I'm not stealing shit. He said that was a lot to put on him, and I could have done something to look less suspicious, but instead every step I did the most suspicious thing. Like not even trying to look and see if owners were nearby or returning, not getting the store to call them on the intercom, and just going straight to breaking in. Am I the asshole for embarrassing my boyfriend when trying to get a dog out of a hot car?
No. Oops. I'm on critical mode, by the way, not proud. Ugh. How dare you say that? Does it even say my difficulty? It doesn't. At least isn't the config. Because you said proud mode, and that's just had my head. Yeah, I'm in critical mode. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
You better be. So basically I need to just reload over and over again until this isn't poison block.
Oof.
It's alright. Poison. Block. And I'm sticking a hungry crystal on it. No. Well, keep going, Tyler.
Not the asshole. Firstly, thank you for breaking into a car and saving that dog from potentially overheating and dying. I wanted to get that out of the way because apparently the way your boyfriend worded his thank you was a bit different.
I love that kind of response. Give me it.
What you did was amazing, and you should do it again because the... Yeah?
Do I need to do something to make it happen? I don't know. 20% chance is, like, not insignificant, that's all.
Yeah, it doesn't seem insignificant.
But apparently it is.
what you did was amazing, and you should do it again, because the life of an animal is so much more important than someone thinking you're robbing a car, which honestly is stupid. No one's gonna assume that when you're pulling a dog from a hot car. Would it have been good to find the owners first? Sure, but you had no idea how long that animal was stuck in the car already. Why didn't the boyfriend go ahead and find them while you were doing your thing if he was so embarrassed? Inaction on his part is no excuse. You didn't cause any damage, and you were actually thinking quick on your feet.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The fact that you did it without causing damage is really cool as well, right?
Yeah, because honestly, I would say, like, you're even well within your right to
smash the
for,
window
for,
in,
like,
like...
to smash the window.
Yeah.
Like, I still would have said you were in the right if you did.
But you found a way
Like,
to
the fact
do
that,
it.
like,
Yeah.
did it without, like, damaging any. There's no permanent damage here. Like, basically nothing
Does
happened
it have
except
to be
for the
poison
boyfriend
level
getting
3
embarrassed.
specifically? Surely no.
Maybe you should get poison level 3 just to be sure.
It's poison level 4, Tyler. I can't unlevel it.
Well, can you get another poison and just level it to 3?
The fact that it's chance-based means it could just be that I'm fucking getting unlucky, and I don't particularly...
Yeah, that you're flipping a coin 100 times and getting tails every time.
I bet it is, though. Because there are other commands that are, like, level-specific as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I've done this.
Hello. What are you doing?
Okay.
Like, Dex. Wait, stop! Don't fight! I'm like calling your name several times as you're walking away from me. Fucking dweeb! Fucking hell! What? I'm not gonna turn around and look at you to see what you did. What? Anyway. Poison level 2. Poison level 3. Fuck you! Did you hear what he said to me?
I did.
The fucking
Outrageous,
audacity.
Truly outrageous.
I'm gonna sell the poison level 4. I swear, if I get this like the first time now that it's...
Now that it's level 3.
Okay. I was gonna cry.
Why? I mean, you don't have to do this anymore.
There it is. And I do have to level it up. I don't know why people are saying Bio Barrage and not the other one that I've already been using. It must be better in some way.
Maybe.
Oh wow, that did look like it did a lot of damage. I hate this. I hate Terra's Guard so much, man. Alright, we'll continue.
I'm also in Arizona, and it's illegal to leave a pet unattended in a vehicle if its physical health is at risk, which it definitely is in this heat. If any of the witnesses had called the cops, the dog owners would be the ones getting in trouble, not you. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
You gave yourself red. Can I have? Well, you wouldn't. You would. Thank you. I don't know why they thought walking in here with a bottle of red soda and not immediately assuming I would want some was a smart idea.
Because they are kitty.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on between those ears.
They're itty bitty kitty.
There is nothing going on between those ears. I should get victory pose and then hope I don't fucking die. Blizzard. Let's just level up some other stuff. Why not? You know what I mean? Yay. The fuck you say to me?
I'm gonna enjoy you getting fucking barbed wire shoved up you, Reaper.
Why would you say that? That's horrible. Because I wanted red soda as well? The fuck is wrong with you?
That's my new favorite thread as artists. Fuck throwing somebody pregnant. I'm gonna draw you getting barbed wire shoved up you, Reaper.
They're horrible. Do you hear this, Tyler?
No.
I think it'll be good that you don't. I need to, like, censor that.
Kitty.
No! This is not a good happy kitty moment.
Kitty.
Son of a bitch. They're still laughing at it. Sorry, I couldn't hold that one in.
You're doing great.
I need you to not mock me. Because I'm already being mocked by this one. Like they think that's alright. They're so mean to me, Tyler.
You're very mean back, so I think honestly you've kind of earned it.
Mean back!
I mean, you literally just called them stupid like a few minutes ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, it was recorded and less than 5 minutes ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I could probably still clip it.
That one I doubt, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's been a little too long for that, but like...
Right, you also couldn't clip it because it didn't happen.
It did happen, though.
They think I called you stupid. So, such a wild claim to make. Don't look at me with that face. Anyway, story.
Alright.
It's not an insult, Tyler. We're all a little bit stupid, you know?
I, 49 female,
Oh
and
shit,
my
you know
husband...
what else I can do? Sorry, I can level up to 22, can't I?
Yeah.
Because I did the 21.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So I, 49 female, and my husband, 53 male, have a son, 18 male, who's been dating his girlfriend, 17 female, for 11 months. He was diagnosed with ADHD and on the spectrum, ASD. This is his first real relationship. There have already been several problems in the past, and then there's just a list, like a bullet point list. So the first point is, last summer during his 18th birthday party, he spent more than half of the party locked in the bathroom with her while she cried that his friends didn't care about her and nobody loves her, and the whole party ended up revolving around her.
Oh, I thought it was problems with him, like he was like, you know, doing like really bad social faux pas or something.
No.
No, problems with her being a manipulator and him just not having the skills to understand that.
Second point. A few weeks later, he was supposed to spend a few days with his best childhood friend who moved away. She came with us to drop him off, but ended up crying in the garden, saying she couldn't be without him for 3 days. He left with us instead of staying.
Ooh, I hate that immediately.
In September, he went to that same friend's 18th birthday party. She didn't go this time. We had a good time, returned at 4 a.m., so I let him, and we returned at 4 a.m., so I let him sleep. At 9 a.m., she called me asking if he was on his way to see her. I didn't know he was supposed to be. And I said he was still resting as we returned very late. I went to see him, and he called her back, and she told him to get his ass right here, or there'll be hell to pay.
Ew.
I got upset and told her that he wasn't in any shape to drive. He left anyway, saying that he was a piece of shit to upset her, and then called later saying they'd had a big fight and he was thinking about breaking up. We texted back and forth. I tried to tell him that she wasn't treating him with respect. He finally stayed with her, but she read our messages and said that she wouldn't speak to me unless I apologized for saying that. I gave in to avoid more drama.
I could never.
Oh, me neither.
No, it would be like, I'm sorry that your small brain doesn't understand what a terrible person you are. All right.
I'm sorry you were offended by the truth.
Yeah. So
in future, I will remember to lie better.
I am still allowed to use battle commands in the final fight that are just not healing commands, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's my goal.
You're gonna freeze rate him to death?
Yep.
Nice.
The first fight, I'm allowed to, actually, well, now I'm allowed to do whatever I want, actually, because I really have, like, I've already done the challenge achievements.
Yeah. And there wasn't one for this fight anyway. It's for the next fight. Another time, they picked me up after a work trip. I was sick and exhausted, and apparently I ignored her. It wasn't intentional, I was just out of it. She caused another scene, and I again apologized and explained that we were dealing with a lot. Health, finances, etc. She got more upset and said that I was minimizing her feelings. There have been more situations like this.
Whoa, that does a lot of damage. That was one Bio Blast. Yeah.
Oh, that does look... Oh...
Yeah!
Nuts.
Yeah.
That took like an entire, like almost an entire health bar.
No, it took like 2.
That's right. Oh, owie!
That hurts!
Most recently, our son finished his first year in college and was supposed to start a summer job at McDonald's. He applied himself. We didn't push him. The day before signing the contract, she broke down crying, saying that they wouldn't see each other enough. She knew for 2 months that he was going to work and never said anything. He went to comfort her and then texted saying that he wasn't going to take the job. I lost it. I blocked her on Instagram, and my husband told our son that we couldn't give him any more spending money if he chose not to work. He did take the job, but quit after a week.
Alright.
Brr.
Defeat Xehanort and take back your body. No healing abilities!
No healing.
No healing.
We don't even have any healing abilities, so...
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, well, you can't heal, so I guess we're just gonna be hearing this.
I have renewal block on time. That was the
I don't know what
purpose.
that means.
It's healing. That was the purpose of me getting it. Duh. What do you mean?
Oh.
It's literally the name.
How do you do it?
Block.
Oh. Oh, block it. Okay, I get it.
I'm just gonna not be in the middle of an animation.
When he goes to hit you.
Yeah. He always does that fucking dash. Fuck off with that. Yeah, look, see? Now I'm back to full health. He's dumb and does this dashing bullshit every single time I do a shot lock and makes him basically immune to them. Oh. Thought I had the thing that prevents me from fucking dying if I have more than one health left.
I think he's getting you down to just 1 health.
No, he wasn't at that time.
Oh. I don't know then. Yield.
I mean, he is getting tapped by it occasionally, so I might as well just keep doing it. What the fuck? I got it! Yeah, I don't really know what the point of having Bioblaster specifically is. Cool. If he's just gonna fucking constantly dodge it, man.
He's you, he knows all your moves.
Well, yeah, that is the idea. There are these slight moments where he doesn't do the dash, and then all the little poison bubbles hit him for a bunch of extra damage. Thanks. So this is like working. Except for the times when I hit guard and then it just doesn't. Anyway. Which is really cool. Yeah, too fast. I don't know why the fuck I'm not living hits when I'm not at 1 health. I literally have the ability that prevents that. What the fuck is this boss doing to me?
I don't know. Please do more. Please? Okay, cool. See, like that, I was literally fucking guarding. Or that? I didn't. Why?
die! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck off! To redo the fucking stuff!
You got this.
Why the fuck continue makes you redo all of the fucking fights, and why that's the default option. I'm fucking sorry?
I don't know, man.
Oh my fucking god. Come on, do something. Okay. God, of course.
You have lost! What?
Yeah, you wanted to use it a third time? Fuck off! I wasn't at 1 health! I don't understand why this fucker just gets to break the rules. He just healed himself. I saw and heard it.
That should be allowed.
No, of course not. Just add it to the list of bullshit that he can do, apparently. Anytime now.
No.
Of course, not a single fucking one hit. Yeah, I don't know. Did you just hear it then?
Yeah. Bullshit.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't. So fucking over it. Come on, do something. And again, of course, none of them fucking hit him. That was so fucking stupid because it was so close. Go on, what are you doing next? I wasn't at 1 health! It's one of the only fucking things that I know I can rely on. Why isn't it doing it? I can't fucking stand that several of my abilities literally don't mean shit here. Like, what's the fucking point?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm so fucking over this. It's not like, it's not even like, not doing the fucking achievement shit would fix this either. Because the fight's hard regardless, and not being allowed to fucking live an attack with 1 HP, even though I have the fucking ability that lets me do that, doesn't let me heal afterwards, even if I was allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
There's literally nothing I can fucking do against that. Like, I have no fucking clue what the game expects me to do if it's taking away one of the only fucking core abilities I have to protect against that.
Can you dodge him?
No. I've tried several times. Hey, Crystal.
Hey, I looked up something. Do you want me to read what this person says to do about the meteors?
I suppose.
I don't know what this means, by the way, but I'll just read it. It says this part is simpler than it looks. When the meteors come, you just gotta use shot lock. Doesn't matter how high your focus gauge is, just use what you have for the invincibility frames. Besides that, I guess you could implement command deck with strong single target attacks like Sonic Blade, and then it says Karaga, but obviously we can't have Karaga. And then it says the rest is just skill. Someone else replied and said, specifically the shot locks where you dash at them. Since Terra Nort will keep teleporting around and you keep chasing him, the shot lock lasts the whole duration of the meteor attack.
Yeah, unfortunately that is literally my only source of damage right now, so that is not really reasonable.
And it says, this guy says, if you happen to have the vanish command, that also works. Because as soon as you turn invisible, the meteors stop tracking you, so you could just slide away and watch the fireworks.
The vanish command is hours and hours of Mirage Arena grinding.
I loaded up my inventory with Karaga's and attacks, a quick renewal block, ran to the edge of the stage when the meteors were summoned, and blocked them, gaining health.
What was that last part?
Ran to the edge of the stage when the meteors were summoned, and blocked them.
There's no way you can block them.
Oh, that's what this person says. Lots and lots of thunder / fire, etc. Surge commands. Unlike Aqua and Ben, Terra's dodge doesn't give him sufficient invincibility frames to really avoid attacks, but surge attacks have built-in invincibility frames. You can learn to time them, or have enough to spam them, where you can avoid taking damage. Coincidentally, this also basically is the only sane way to beat some of the optional bosses as Terra.
Love that he's been healing himself as well. Alright. Oh, unless one pops up from right under my fucking ass, anyway. Oh, fuck off!
Did you know that the ocean is a big soup?
I'll be honest, it was really hard for me to tell if blocking even worked that time.
So one person, I went to a different forum. One person here says, dodge, 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 counterattack. Save your shot locks near the end, you'll need it because of the crazy meteor attack. There's no way to block it. Then someone replied to that and said, you can block the meteor move, at least 95% of it. At least one meteor will likely hit you, but certainly not most if you do it right. It says, when he summons the meteor, there'll be a large gap in the meteors begging you to stand there. Stand there with your back to the wall, hit block the instant before you're about to get hit with the first. If you time it exactly right, you won't get hit by any. If you're a bit off, you'll take some damage, but not too much. Shot locks are fine, but the problem is he spams this move when he's low on health, and if you're dependent on shot locks, you'll run out of focus quickly.
Because you need water, some kind of salt, a vegetable, and I usually do meat. This confirms the ocean is a soup.
Fuck off! I was blocking!
Check Telegram when you're honorable.
Good to know I don't actually have to use my counterattack and I can block all of the hits in that combo to fully fill my health instead of just... Oh. Of course, none of them fucking hit him.
pretty sure it's like sliding around a whole bunch.
Yeah. He loves healing too. He just did it again. Just gonna take the hits. And hopefully God, whatever he does.
Rest in darkness.
The other thing is, if I wanted to change any part of my loadout, I have to redo the whole fucking boss gauntlet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fucking kill me.
I just think it's funny that at the beginning of a fight, there's always like this 10 seconds where he's just standing there while you throw your blade at him.
Yeah, he's certainly a goofy goober.
Yes.
Just think of calm things, Okihan. I know you got this.
Just think of calm things.
I believe in you.
Rest in darkness.
Think of breeding me.
Crystal, please.
Too angry for horny right now.
Can't do the last attack, it seems.
There we.
Sorry, I just want to help make you feel better.
I thought I fucking had it.
Is that second chance or whatever?
Yeah.
Blizzard, pulse crystal.
I cannot fucking believe this.
I care about you and love you a lot. I don't want you being angry.
Unfortunately, anger is a normal human emotion that must be experienced at certain points of life.
I already even have the two Blizzaras.
Get Blizzard, fool.
And
Pulsing crystal.
I fucking cannot believe
You just didn't have that until now?
I swear I did!
Shrug.
Shrug indeed.
Do you have to level it up now?
Yes. Shouldn't take too long though.
Okay.
Also, Tyler, have you thought about streaming more? I want to get to know you more.
I don't stream at all, so there's not really a more.
Well, a number higher than 0 is more.
I suppose, yeah. I don't really have, like, free time to stream that wouldn't just be spent. Did you level up?
Yes!
Oof.
I have to reset now, and I have no idea what the fuck I did or didn't do after loading.
Well, I know you were reloading a whole bunch to get renewal blocks, so we're at least there.
No, not renewal block. I don't think I've lost anything. I just need to fucking...
You just need to do second, make the second whatever. Alright. Now equip the no XP.
Yeah. I'm also gonna room reset so that it fucking saves it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, smash those little bunny things.
You have already answered Smash or Pass for those, though.
I know. It's just reminded.
Literally just half of the room again. So fucking... I bet that's gonna help so much, if I'm being honest. The other thing is, I'd be willing to test if healing items work. Doesn't sound like they would, but someone mentioned using them, so... let's see.
I mean, what's the wording of the achievement? It's without using anything from the Kura family, right? Healing potions aren't in the Kura family, so...
any commands in the Kura family, so... Yeah, maybe. What do I not care about keeping? Chaos Blade. Chaos. Oh. The only problem is, if you retry, it doesn't actually give you back the potions, and the only way it'll give you back the potions is if you pick continue.
Is if you continue and, yeah, redo the whole fight thing.
I'll be right back, I gotta pee either way.
Uh-huh.
Open up! I gotta pee!
No.
Not you, Tyler, I don't wanna pee in you. Crystal's there as well.
Hi, Dex.
Hi, Tyler.
I posted another picture in the server.
What? Hold up, I can't even hear you properly. I'm too close. I'm gonna sit in his chair and put on his headphones. Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Dex.
Hello.
I posted another whip in the server.
I will go look at that now. No, Mini Zari. Jazito, no.
My little boy. He is only 2 apples tall.
Jazito. Oh my god, Jazito. Here, you can have this WIP that I'm doing. Whip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even
And you like
doing
the Mori one too?
I don't know what more he's doing, but hinder him. I can
He's
run
getting
away now.
fucked, is what he's doing.
Run away.
Did you have my headset on? Did you actually have my headset on in the middle of my stream? That doesn't. So yes, the answer is yes, you did. Yes, so you had my headset on. You put on my headset.
I was
You're so desperate to get on my stream. Go on. Go on, get on stream. You can play the game
No,
now.
I'm desperate.
You can play the game. You can play the game. Why don't you ever go at this fucking fight?
I'm desperate to talk to Tyler.
And I'm desperate to... I don't know, actually.
I'm desperate to talk to Tyler because Tyler is cool. Actually, I'm gonna tell you, Tyler, this
Hi.
motherfucker
Oh boy.
put my fucking donut squishy into my nuts. It really hurt. It's like really heavy.
You've got your fucking hair all over it. Yeah, I nutsacked him with a donut.
It's heavy.
Nice. Don't nut, am I right?
Yeah, no more nutting for him. Do it!
Dough more nuttin'.
Alright, Tyler, you're taking it too far.
Hey daddy,
Aw.
I wanna do Terraria with you legitimately. Can we do like Terraria Tuesdays or Thursdays? I want to make up for lost time.
I am not in the headspace right now to think about that.
Maybe ask during tomorrow's stream, after we've had a nap. Maybe we'll be in a better headspace then.
I will beat this motherfucker.
Yeah, hopefully we will have beaten this guy by then.
No, I'm not stopping until I beat him.
My
Yeah,
physical
good luck with
body
that.
may not give
Good
us
luck
the
with that.
choice.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. You're the one who doesn't teleport around, so I'll just do you. Yep. Yeah.
I do love that Vanitas just stood there.
And let you
and watched you
Understood. I
annihilate him.
apologize if I overstepped. I've not been around for 2 months and wanted to be with you. I love you and I hope you beat this guy.
You have not overstepped.
He's just very overwhelmed because of said guy. We've been at it for a while.
You know what? You don't deserve. GG. Alright.
Alright, here we are, back at this.
My kitty is here, my ore.
My ore?
Cobalt is just pronouncing meow.
I
weird.
know, Tyler. I saw the chat. I was leaning into it.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah?
Meow.
Nice. That's my preferred spelling.
Yeah, you done? Okay.
Meow MRRRRP.
Dex wants to RP.
Yeah. Brrr. Dex wants to brrr.
Man, you really love fucking jumping around, huh?
He's a jumpy little guy. Where?
Love that he gets to heal himself. It's my favorite part of this fight, really. Oh yeah, no, okay. Do it again. Okay. Okay, and yeah, okay, cool. Totally cool and fair.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, fuck off!
Take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth for me.
Crystal, you're not helping. And I'll tell you right now, if responding to that by going, okay, sorry, I guess I'll just go with an ellipsis, is also not helpful.
That won't help either.
Okay, I can tell the effect is happening now, where it wasn't before.
Is it making the fight feel more doable?
Well, the thing that's supposed to happen is happening, for one, so yes. I haven't done any fucking damage to him, though. I know you can do it, I just want you to stay calm.
When he gets close to the camera and you're facing backwards, it looks like you're playing him and you're fighting the armor. Cease with your infernal nonsense.
Yeah, at least now shit that was killing me before that shouldn't have been killing me is back to not killing me. Yes. Actually, this might be my favorite part, where he gets to just ignore my shot locks entirely.
He just dashes around a whole bunch.
Alright, I have this. It's big damage. Big PP.
I do think it's funny for how much of that you just get to be invincible.
Yeah.
If I were him, I'd be very upset.
Well... I get to be invincible for all of this as well, which is why the shot locks. Cool. No, I at least can say that one was my fault, sort of.
You should try and, for the... Yeah, actually, never mind.
No, I know what I'm gonna try next.
Okay.
Can't stand that. The shit that he gets to do while I'm blocking that still hurts me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just my fault. Just kill me. Yeah. I made the mistake of moving at the start of the fight instead of getting my 2 free obligatory freeze raids in.
Well, he stands there and just takes it.
Why not trying to get behind him? In what context? At what part of the fight? And to do what?
I think think we are behind him for several points. He is moving around a lot.
He turns to face you no matter where you're going, so... I actually wanted this. I know that sounds weird, but I wanted to get my focus back. One came up from under me! Fuck off with that! That's not fair! You can get a hit or two if you port through. No, you can't. I'm doing everything I can to get the extra hits. I should have let all of those hits go through to guard them. You can also be more aggressive. Why not attack more after block? I'm literally attacking after every block I do. Cool, he just did the same thing 2 times in a row. Love that for him.
Cease with your nonsense.
And then he gets the free heal that he gets to do in.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the achievements in, or if you heal. You're not supposed to have anything in the Kura family.
He's allowed to.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to as well, you just won't get the achievement.
I'm so fucking over this! I was gone! Oh my god. Cool. Tyler doesn't like modded Minecraft.
I forgot some chat happens without the kobold, so I was just listening.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Once again, he just gets to blatantly disobey and break every single fucking rule in this game.
And also, we can't continue and come back to him because he is the final fight.
And there's a reason why I'm fighting him with this specific setout and level.
There's no, like, grinding that we can do to make this fight easier because we are restricted to a maximum level and no healing spells.
Not that healing spells would make a difference.
True.
The max level would, obviously, because if I could just be level 50, then his attacks would tickle me.
Right, yeah, but that's why the achievement specifies a level. Because, you know.
For real though, if you... No, I'll keep playing, thank you. Stay away from me.
Owie.
I meant to hit guard for that, but I was holding. Okay. I fucking... And I was worried about the Ericus one.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
Nope, just gonna walk towards you menacingly.
Well, I'm okay with that. I got Blade Charge out of it. I put a command for luck. Kobold informing people how to lurk responsibly so that, streamers still get the benefit from it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Otherwise, lurk doesn't do anything, just FYI. It doesn't in most people's streams.
Yeah.
Nice. I was hitting. Ugh. Oh shit. I'm so fucking frustrated! The fuck was that? Oh, I love it that this one time he doesn't fucking stand still for the same amount of time as he always does. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait for the shaking to stop for a second.
Cease your nonsense.
Okay, do the same thing. I have to make sure I get all of these perfectly, though. Because as you can see, the meteors are still hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
He also does that. Oh, cool. He does it and I have no focus. That was weird. I'm going for it because I believe I can kill him.
Girly. Girly. Oh, fucking Christ.
That's how I feel as well.
25.
Which means the Ericus one was supposed to be
Ericus one.
harder.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Here it is, the conclusion you've been waiting for.
Oh, that's the, from...
Finally, he gets it! I knew the moment that you saw him do that pose, you would get it.
I didn't recognize the armor at all. It was strictly the pose, and I was like, oh yeah, that, like, the... yeah. No, stop.
No,
Finish the cutscene.
I'm fucking I'm figuring out why the bot isn't working.
Oh, bot isn't working.
Mm-hmm. Man, even as a streamer, I can't claim first after it's been done. I think you just doing that has made it harder to test this. Now I have to wait for your thing to finish.
Sorry.
Test.
Okay. Because they're cute. He's a very good kobold and he'll wait for his turn.
That is good.
Yeah. It's Lingering William. Terra's armor is Lingering William.
Lingering William.
Yep.
Waiting Willy.
So Terra gets enveloped in the explosion that came from Aqua breaking the Kai blade. If you remember, that's what that white orb of explosion was.
Uh-huh. Oh, Lingering Will. I get the...
There you go. It's Terra's Lingering Will.
Yeah, it's like... yeah.
Your body succumbs and your body surrenders and your heart succumbs. Why does your mind yet persist? His will.
It's the lingering will. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Aqua. Ven. One day, I will set this right.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Most used command Sonic played. That's what I was thinking. I didn't bring it up during the fight because I didn't want to distract you, but I thought it was funny that I saw some people in the forum calling him Terra Nort, so that's what I'm gonna call him.
That is what he's called. That is what he's called.
Using doing the dash, and I was like, hey, he's overusing the Sonic Blade just like you do when you don't feel like doing the fight anymore.
That's exactly it. He's overusing Sonic Blade.
He was trying to do the fuck you I win move, but it wasn't working.
Well, it kind of was, actually, if we can be perfectly fucking frank.
True, true. Those meteors were doing more of the job, though.
Well, Tyler, we have a lot of the answers, but there's still a few important questions left.
There are, yeah.
It seems like we've done this in two... like... What else have you... What are you sending me? Oh, this is what Dex is sending.
I had sent something up there, though.
You're sending more porn.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Es
this supposed to be?
I have no idea. Dex just posted, he just said it's a work in progress, and I was like, okay. Because I can't tell what the fuck it is.
Yeah, me neither.
There's a wolf head, though, so, I mean, like, there's that, at least. That's about as far as I got in the analysis.
Yeah. Anyway.
It is almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow we'll play more not Mad Max. Salmon Max.
Salmon Max.
We'll play more Mad Max.
Salmon Mad Max.
That would be a very, very different game.
Somehow I don't think it would be, actually. Oh.
Oh, it's a yeah, okay. I see it now. Roblox thing.
Yeah. Nice.
You don't actually think it would be a different game?
Heard the stream and then responded.
Yeah.
In the server.
You don't think it'd be a different game then, Tyler?
No. We're gonna... Well, because Max is already fucking mad. Like, that's kind of his whole thing.
I don't know much about Mad Max, that's all.
It's like a post-apocalypse desert car
oh,
racing
yeah,
thing.
yeah, no, I know what that is now. Anyway. So, what do you think about Terra's story, and ostensibly the origin story of the youngest smooth-faced Xehanort that we know in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2?
Mm-hmm. I like him, my baby boy.
Yeah, you like Terranort?
Mm-hmm. No, I like Terra.
Well, we gotta free him then, don't we?
We do.
Free his heart from the darkness.
Yeah, I hope no one accepts darkness in their hearts and becomes a vessel for the darkness and then unleashes darkness into the world or anything. That'd be It's,
that'd be pretty bad, especially if they had purple hair and was called Riku. Anyway, bye!